2025 എല്ലാവരും ഒന്ന് സൈലന്റ് ആവണം. നമ്മൾ പരിപാടി ആരംഭിക്കുകയാണ്. പ്ലീസ്. So start ചെയ്യാണ്. A very good evening to one and all, and welcome to the grand auction of Sultan Brothers Presents Sri Umman Chandi Memorial Trivandrum Premier League Season 7. ഏഴാം സീസണിൻ്റെ ഗ്രാൻഡ് ഓപ്ഷനിലേക്കാണ് നമ്മൾ കടക്കുന്നത്. അതിലേക്ക് എല്ലാവരെയും ഞാൻ ഹൃദയപൂർവ്വം സ്വാഗതം ചെയ്യുന്നു. ആദ്യമായിട്ട് നമുക്ക് ഇവിടെ ഒരു വേറിട്ട ചടങ്ങാണ്. നമ്മുടെ ഈ TPL കമ്മിറ്റിയുടെ ഭാഗമായ ഒരു വ്യക്തിയുടെ ബർത്ത്ഡേ ആണെന്ന്. നമുക്കത് സെലിബ്രേറ്റ് ചെയ്തുകൊണ്ട് ആരംഭിക്കാം. അദ്ദേഹത്തെ മറക്കാൻ സാധിക്കില്ല. കാരണം ട്രിവാൻഡ്രം പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗിനെ കുറിച്ച് ഏറ്റവും ഗംഭീരമായ രീതിയിൽ ഇന്ന് രാവിലെ വർണ്ണിച്ച ഒരു വ്യക്തിയാണ്. അദ്ദേഹമായിരുന്നു ഇന്ന് രാവിലത്തെ പ്രോഗ്രാമിൻ്റെ അധ്യക്ഷൻ. സോ മിസ്റ്റർ കൃഷ്ണരാജ്, എ വെരി ഹാപ്പി ബർത്ത്ഡേ. മീഡിയ അഡ്വൈസർ ഓഫ് ട്രിവാൻഡ്രം പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ്, അദ്ദേഹത്തെ ഞാൻ ഈ വേദിയിലേക്ക് സ്വാഗതം ചെയ്യുന്നു. ഒരു കേക്ക് കട്ടിങ്ങോടുകൂടി നമ്മുടെ ഈ ഒരു പ്രോഗ്രാം ഇവിടെ ആരംഭിക്കുകയാണ്. സോ കൃഷ്ണരാജ്, വെൽക്കം ടു ദിസ് ഒക്കേഷൻ. ഏറ്റവും ഗംഭീരമായ രീതിയിൽ TPLനെ വർണ്ണിച്ച ഒരു വ്യക്തിയാണത്. സോ കൃഷ്ണരാജ്, വയസ്സ് പറയൂല എന്നാണ് പറയുന്നത്. ഓക്കെ, 44 വയസ്സ്, 44 പിറന്നാൾ ആഘോഷിക്കുന്നത് ഈ മഹനീയ വേദിയിലാണ്. സോ നമ്മുടെ ചെയർമാൻ ഉണ്ട്, നമ്മുടെ പ്രസിഡന്റ് ഉണ്ട്, നമ്മുടെ സെക്രട്ടറി ഉണ്ട്, TPLന്റെ വൈസ് ചെയർമാൻ ഉണ്ട്, എല്ലാവരുമുണ്ട്. എല്ലാവരുടെയും മുന്നിൽ വെച്ചുകൊണ്ട് കൃഷ്ണരാജ്, ദ മീഡിയ അഡ്വൈസർ ഓഫ് ട്രിവാൻഡ്രം പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ്, ഈസ് ഹിയർ സെലിബ്രേറ്റിംഗ് ഹിസ് ബർത്ത്ഡേ. ഒരു വിഷ് നൽകാം. ഹാപ്പി ബർത്ത്ഡേ. അത് ചവിട്ടരുത്. അതുപോലെ തന്നെ നമുക്ക് ഈ ടൂർണമെൻറ്റിൻ്റെ ഇന്നത്തെ ഈ ചടങ്ങിലേക്ക് എത്തിച്ചേർന്നിരിക്കുന്ന 2 വിശിഷ്ട വ്യക്തികളുണ്ട്. അതിഥികൾ എന്ന് പറയാൻ സാധിക്കില്ല. ഈ കുടുംബത്തിൻ്റെ കൂടെ തന്നെ എപ്പോഴും പ്രവർത്തിക്കുന്നവർ തന്നെയാണ് അവരും. സോ സുൽത്താൻ ബ്രദേഴ്സ് TPL സീസൺ 7 അതിൻ്റെ മാൻ ഓഫ് ദ സീരീസിന് ലഭിക്കുന്നത് ഒരു ബൈക്കാണ്, ഒരു മോട്ടോർ ബൈക്കാണ് എന്ന് അറിയിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്. അത് നമുക്കായി നൽകുന്നത് മറ്റാരുമല്ല, അബ്ദുൽ ജബ്ബാർ ഓഫ് സുൽത്താൻ വീട് ആൻഡ് മുജീബുർ റഹ്മാൻ ലാവില സുൽത്താൻ വീട്. ആ 2 വ്യക്തികളാണ് നമ്മുടെ മുന്നിൽ ഈ വേദിയിലിരിക്കുന്നത്. ഒരുപാട് നന്ദി, ഒരുപാട് സന്തോഷം. രണ്ടുപേരെയും ഞങ്ങൾ ഈ വേദിയിലേക്ക് ഹാർദവമായി സ്വാഗതം ചെയ്യുകയാണ്. മാൻ ഓഫ് ദ സീരീസ്, ഈ ടൂർണമെന്റ് താരം ആരാണോ അവർക്ക് ലഭിക്കുന്നത് ഒരു മോട്ടോർ ബൈക്കായിരിക്കുമെന്ന് ഇവർ അറിയിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്. സോ ഒരുപാട് നന്ദി, താങ്ക് യു സോ മച്ച്. അതുപോലെ തന്നെ ഈ ടൂർണമെന്റിന്റെ റൂൾസ് ആൻഡ് റെഗുലേഷൻസ് രാവിലത്തതുപോലെ തന്നെ TPL സീസൺ 7 ടൂർണമെന്റിന്റെ റൂൾസ് ആൻഡ് റെഗുലേഷൻസ് പറയുന്നതിന് വേണ്ടിയിട്ട് പ്രശാന്തിന് ഞാൻ പ്രശാന്ത് റൂൾസ് ആൻഡ് റെഗുലേഷൻസ് പറയും.
നമസ്കാരം. നമ്മുടെ ഈ TPL കുറച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞ വർഷത്തെക്കാലം നമ്മൾ കുറച്ച് റൂൾസ് വ്യത്യാസമുണ്ട്. അപ്പോൾ അതിൽ ആദ്യത്തേത് നമ്മളെ ഒരു ഓവറിനിടയ്ക്ക് ബോളറെ ചേഞ്ച് ചെയ്യുന്നതാണ്. ഒരു 3 6 വാങ്ങിക്കുമ്പോൾ ബോളറെ കട്ട് ചെയ്യുന്നു, മസിൽ വലിഞ്ഞു, പെയിനാണ്, ഇഞ്ചറി ആണെന്നൊക്കെ പറഞ്ഞ് നമ്മൾ ബോളറെ കട്ട് ചെയ്യുന്നത്. നമ്മൾ ഇപ്രാവശ്യം TPL നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ബോളറെ കട്ട് ചെയ്യാം. ആ കട്ട് ചെയ്ത് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ആ പ്ലെയറിന് അന്നത്തെ ദിവസം പിന്നെ ബോൾ ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റില്ല. അത് എന്ത് ഇഞ്ചറി ആയാലും ആ അന്നത്തെ ദിവസം ചിലപ്പോൾ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് 2 കളിയായിരിക്കും, ചിലപ്പോൾ 1 കളിയായിരിക്കാം, 3 കളിയായിരിക്കാം. ഞങ്ങളെ മെയിൻ ബോളറാണ്, ഞങ്ങൾക്ക് മസിൽ വലിഞ്ഞുകൊണ്ട് മാറിയതാണ് എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് പിന്നെ അടുത്ത കളിയിൽ വന്ന് എറിയിക്കാൻ പറ്റില്ല. അന്നത്തെ ദിവസത്തേക്ക് ബോൾ ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റില്ല. പിന്നെ ബാറ്റ്സ്മാൻ്റെ റിട്ടയർഡ് ഹട്ട്, ഒരു ഓവർ കളിച്ചിട്ട് ബാറ്റ്സ്മാൻ റിട്ടയർഡ് ആയിട്ട് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ എനിക്ക് വയ്യ, അടുത്ത ബാറ്റ്സ്മാൻ ഇറക്കുന്ന ആ പരിപാടിയില്ല. അത് റിട്ടയർഡ് ഔട്ടിലോട്ട് മാറും. റിട്ടയർഡ് ഔട്ടായാൽ നമ്മൾ ബോളറിനെ മാറ്റുന്ന പോലെ തന്നെയാണ് അന്നത്തെ ദിവസം ആ ബാറ്റ്സ്മാന് ക്രീസിൽ വരാൻ ബാറ്റ് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റില്ല. അത് ബോളർക്ക് അതേപോലെ തന്നെയാണ്. റിട്ടയർഡ് ഹട്ട് ആവാം. ഇൻ കേസ് ഓടുന്നതിനിടയ്ക്ക് വീണ് കഴിഞ്ഞ് ആ പ്ലെയറിന് കയറിയിട്ട് തിരിച്ച് ഏതൊരു സിറ്റുവേഷനിലും തിരിച്ച് അടുത്തൊരു വിക്കറ്റ് പോകുമ്പോൾ ബാറ്റ് ചെയ്യാൻ വരാം. ബൈ റണ്ണർ ഈ TPL ഇല്ല. ഇപ്പോൾ ക്രിക്കറ്റിലെ ബൈ റണ്ണർ ഇല്ല, TPL-ലും ബൈ റണ്ണർ എന്നുള്ള ഓപ്ഷൻ ഇല്ല. നമ്മൾ റിട്ടയർഡ് ആയിട്ട് അങ്ങനെ ഓൺ ഫീൽഡ് പറ്റുന്ന ഇഞ്ചറിക്ക് മാത്രം വീണ് കാല് മുറിഞ്ഞു, അല്ലാതെ വീട്ടിൽ നിന്ന് വന്നിട്ട് കാല് മുറിഞ്ഞിരിക്കുകയാണ് എനിക്ക് ബൈ റണ്ണർ എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ ആ പരിപാടിയൊന്നുമില്ല. ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ വെച്ച് ഓടുന്നതിനിടയ്ക്ക് ഇല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഫീൽഡ് ചെയ്യുന്നതിനിടയ്ക്ക് വീണ് കൈമുറിവ്, കാലുമുറിവ് അങ്ങനെ വല്ലതും വന്നു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ റിട്ടയർഡ് ഹട്ടായിട്ട് നിങ്ങൾക്ക് പോവാം. തിരിച്ച് നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ഒരു വിക്കറ്റ് പോയിട്ട് എപ്പോൾ വേണമെങ്കിലും തിരിച്ച് ക്രീസിൽ ബാറ്റ് ചെയ്യാൻ വരാം. പിന്നെ ഇമ്പാക്ട് പ്ലെയർ 15 പേരാണ് ഒരു ടീമിലുള്ളത്. പ്ലേയിങ് 11 നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ടോസിന് മുമ്പേ പ്ലേയിങ് 11 തരണം. അതിൽ പ്ലേയിങ് 11 കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് ബാക്കി 4-ൽ 2 ഇമ്പാക്ട് പ്ലെയർ തരാം. 2 പേരെ ലിസ്റ്റ് നിങ്ങൾക്ക് എഴുതി തരാം. അടുത്ത 2 പേര് സബ്ബായിരിക്കും. ഈ ഇമ്പാക്റ്റ് എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞ് തരുന്ന 2 പേര് ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ ആ സമയത്ത് ലിസ്റ്റ് തരുന്ന സമയത്ത് ഉണ്ടായിരിക്കണം. അല്ലാതെ ഞങ്ങൾ ഒരു പ്ലെയർ വന്നുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുകയാണ്, അതിന് ഞങ്ങൾ ഇമ്പാക്റ്റ് എഴുതിയിട്ട് പ്ലെയർ എത്തുമ്പോൾ ഞങ്ങൾ ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ ഇറക്കാം, അതില്ല. ഇമ്പാക്റ്റ് എഴുതുന്ന 2 പ്ലെയറും ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ പ്രസൻ്റ് ആയിരിക്കണം, എന്നെങ്കിൽ മാത്രമേ ഇമ്പാക്റ്റ് ആയിട്ട് ആ പ്ലെയറിനെ കാണുകയുള്ളൂ. പിന്നെ റിവ്യൂ, ഒരു റിവ്യൂ കഴിഞ്ഞ വർഷത്തെ പോലെ നിങ്ങൾക്കുണ്ട്. കഴിഞ്ഞ പ്രാവശ്യം റീറ്റേൺ ഇല്ലായിരുന്നു. ഇപ്രാവശ്യം സക്സസ് ആയി കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് പിന്നെ അത് വീണ്ടും ഉപയോഗിക്കാം. ഫെയിൽ ആയി കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ഇല്ല, ഒന്നേ ഉള്ളൂ. അത് കഴിഞ്ഞ പ്രാവശ്യം നമുക്കില്ലായിരുന്നു. പിന്നെ റീപ്ലേസ്മെൻറ്റ് കളിയുടെ, അതായത് നമുക്ക് കളി സ്റ്റാർട്ട് ചെയ്യുന്നത് 21-ാം തീയതിയാണ് നമ്മുടെ TPL 7 തുടങ്ങുന്നത്. നിങ്ങൾക്ക് 20-ാം തീയതി രാത്രി വരെ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് റീപ്ലേസ്മെൻറ്റ് അനുവദിക്കാം. അത് അൺസോൾഡ് ആവുന്ന ലിസ്റ്റിൽ നിന്ന് മാത്രം, അത് വേറെ ആരും ഒബ്ജക്ഷൻ കേൾക്കത്തില്ല. നിങ്ങൾ പറയുന്ന പ്ലെയറിന്, അൺസോൾഡിൽ നിന്ന് നിങ്ങൾ പറയുന്ന പ്ലെയറിനെ 20-ാം തീയതി രാത്രി വരെ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ഇപ്പോൾ എടുക്കുന്ന ലേലത്തിൽ നിന്ന് ഒരാളെ മാറ്റിയിട്ട് നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ടീമിലെടുക്കാം. 21-ാം തീയതി കളി തുടങ്ങിയിട്ട് ആ പ്ലെയർ വയ്യ അങ്ങനെ പറഞ്ഞാലൊന്നും പറ്റത്തില്ല. നിങ്ങൾ 14 പ്ലേയേഴ്സിനെ വെച്ച് കളി 20-ാം തീയതി രാത്രി വരെ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് റീപ്ലേസ്മെൻറ്റ് സമയം ഉണ്ടായിരിക്കും. പിന്നെ യാതൊരു ലഹരി പദാർത്ഥം ഉപയോഗിച്ചും ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ കളിക്കാൻ പറ്റത്തില്ല. അത് പ്രത്യേകിച്ച് പറയുകയാണ്, ഒരു ലഹരി പദാർത്ഥവും. പിന്നെ മുറുക്കാനും ഒന്നുമില്ല. ഗ്രൗണ്ടിനകത്ത് ഫീൽഡിൽ നമ്മൾ കളിക്കുക, അല്ലാതെ മുറുക്കാൻ ചോദിച്ചിട്ട് ബോൾ ചെയ്യുക, ബാറ്റ് ചെയ്യുക അങ്ങനെയുള്ളതൊന്നുമില്ല. പിന്നെ ബോൾ ആഷസിൻ്റെ കത്തിച്ച ബോളായിരിക്കും. പിന്നെ ടൈം, നിങ്ങൾക്ക് അനുവദിച്ചിരിക്കുന്ന ടൈമിൽ തന്നെ നിങ്ങൾ മാക്സിമം നിങ്ങളെ ടീമിനെ കൊണ്ട് കളി തീർക്കാൻ നോക്കുക. അത് നമ്മുടെ ഒരു ആവശ്യം കൂടിയാണ്, ആ കളി കറക്റ്റ് സമയത്തിന് തീർക്കുക എന്നുള്ളത്. ലാസ്റ്റ് പിന്നെ അതിൻ്റെ ഓവർ കുറയ്ക്കുക, പിന്നെ അത് അങ്ങനെയുള്ളൊരു ബുദ്ധിമുട്ട് വരാതിരിക്കാനാണ് നമ്മൾ പറയുന്നത്. ആ തരുന്ന സമയത്തിൽ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് കളി തീർക്കുക, നിങ്ങളെ ഇന്നിങ്സ് തീർക്കുക. തീർത്തില്ല എന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ നമുക്ക് അതിനേതായുള്ള പണിഷ്മെൻ്റ് ഉണ്ടായിരിക്കും എന്തായാലും. അപ്പോൾ അതെന്താണെന്നുള്ളത് നമ്മൾ വരും ദിവസങ്ങളിൽ നിങ്ങളെ അറിയിക്കും. പിന്നെ ബൗളിംഗ് ആക്ഷൻ, അണ്ടറാം ചെക്കിങ്, അമ്പയേഴ്സ് ഡയറക്റ്റ് കോൾ ചെയ്യും, അതിൽ യാതൊരു മാറ്റവും ഇല്ല. പിന്നെ ഷൂസ്, ഇവർക്ക് ലോവറുണ്ടോ? ലോവറും അപ്പറും ഇക്കൊല്ലം ഇവിടെ നിന്ന് കമ്മിറ്റി തരുന്നത് മാത്രമേ ഇട്ട് കളിക്കാൻ പറ്റൂ. അല്ല കഴിഞ്ഞോല്ലാത്ത എൻ്റെ TPL ലോവറാണ് ഞാൻ ഇതിട്ട് കളിക്കാം, അതൊന്നും പറ്റത്തില്ല. ഇവിടെ നിന്ന് കമ്മിറ്റി ഇപ്രാവശ്യം തരുന്നത് ഷൂസ് നിർബന്ധം. കാല് മുറിഞ്ഞിരിക്കുകയാണ്, കാല് നീരാണ്, വെരിക്കോസുണ്ട്, അതെല്ലാം ഓക്കെ. പക്ഷേ ഷൂ ഇട്ട് കളിച്ചിരിക്കണം, ഇല്ലാത്ത പ്ലെയറിനെ കളിപ്പിക്കില്ല. പിന്നെ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് എന്തെങ്കിലും ഡൗട്ട്? LB നോർമൽ കഴിഞ്ഞ വർഷത്തെ LB ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നല്ലോ. എന്തെങ്കിലും ഡൗട്ടുണ്ടോ? 7 ഓവർ 5 ബോളേഴ്സ്. പിന്നെ കളി പകുതിയിൽ വെച്ച് നിർത്തുന്നു. വൈകുന്നേരം ചിലപ്പോൾ ഇരുട്ടിപ്പോവും. അങ്ങനെ വല്ലതും നമ്മൾ ഇപ്പോൾ കളി എവിടെ വെച്ച് നിർത്തുന്നോ അതിൻ്റെ ബാക്കി കമ്മിറ്റി പറയുന്ന സമയത്ത് കളിക്കുക. അല്ലാതെ ഞങ്ങൾ 6:30 മണിക്ക് ഞങ്ങൾ ബാറ്റ് ചെയ്തു, ഇല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഞങ്ങൾ 6:30 മണിക്ക് ബോൾ ചെയ്തു, നാളെ അവരെ 6:30 മണിക്ക് നിങ്ങൾ അതേപോലെ കളിപ്പിക്കണം, ഞങ്ങൾ കളിപ്പിച്ച പോലെ കളിപ്പിക്കണം, ആ പരിപാടി നടക്കത്തില്ല. കമ്മിറ്റി എപ്പോൾ പറയുന്നോ അത് നിങ്ങൾ കളിച്ചിരിക്കണം. കമ്മിറ്റി ഇപ്പോൾ ആർക്കും ഒരു ഫേവർ ചെയ്തിട്ട് ഇന്ന സമയത്ത് കളിക്കുക അങ്ങനെയൊന്നുമില്ല. കമ്മിറ്റി പറയുന്ന സമയത്ത് കളിക്കുക. അല്ലാതെ 6:30ക്ക് ഞങ്ങൾ ബാറ്റ് ചെയ്ത പോലെ അവർ 6:30ക്ക് ബാറ്റ് ചെയ്യുക, ഇല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഇന്നലെ പിച്ച് നനഞ്ഞ് കിടന്നു ഇന്നും പിച്ച് നനയ്ക്കണം, അതൊന്നുമില്ല. പിന്നെ കിരൺചേട്ടാ എന്താ ചോദിച്ചാൽ? ഓവർ കുറയ്ക്കുന്ന സാഹചര്യം ഇതുവരെ ഇല്ല. അതിനാണ് പറഞ്ഞത് ടൈം കീപ്പ് ചെയ്ത് നിങ്ങൾ തന്നെ ടൈം കീപ്പ് ചെയ്തുകൊണ്ട് പോയി കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ നമുക്ക് യാതൊരു ബുദ്ധിമുട്ടുമില്ല. ടൈം നിങ്ങൾ കറക്റ്റ് ചെയ്തു, അതിന് ടൈം നമ്മൾ കറക്റ്റ് ടൈം വയ്ക്കുക. അത് നിങ്ങൾ ചെയ്തില്ല എന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ അതിനുള്ള ചിലപ്പോൾ ബാക്കിയുള്ള ഓവർ ചിലപ്പോൾ പവർ പ്ലേ ആയിരിക്കാം, ചിലപ്പോൾ ഫീൽഡ് അകത്ത് കയറ്റാം. അതുള്ളത് വരും ദിവസങ്ങൾ നിങ്ങൾ എന്തായാലും അറിയിക്കുന്നതായിരിക്കും അതിൻ്റെ എന്താണ് പണിഷ്മെൻ്റ് എന്നുള്ളത്. ഏതാ വിക്കറ്റ് സെയിം കഴിഞ്ഞ പ്രാവശ്യത്തെ പോലെ അതല്ല. ഇപ്പോൾ ഡബിൾ എൻഡ് ആക്കി കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ വീണ്ടും നമുക്ക് അതിൻ്റെ ഒരു സമയം ബുദ്ധിമുട്ടുണ്ട്. മാക്സിമം നമുക്ക് എങ്ങനെ എത്ര നല്ല രീതിയിൽ തീർക്കാൻ പറ്റുമോ അത്ര അതേപോലെ. വേറെ എന്തെങ്കിലും? റീപ്ലേസ്മെൻറ്റ് നിങ്ങൾക്ക് 21-ാം തീയതിയാണ് നിങ്ങളെ കളി സ്റ്റാർട്ട് ചെയ്യുന്നത്. നിങ്ങൾ ഇന്ന് എടുക്കുന്ന 15 പേരിൽ നിന്നും നിങ്ങൾക്ക് 20-ാം തീയതി രാത്രി 12 മണി വരെ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ആരെ വേണം. ഇപ്പോൾ ഒരാൾ ഇഞ്ചുറി പറ്റി, നിങ്ങൾക്ക് പകരം അൺസോൾഡ് ചെയ്യുന്ന ഒരാളെ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് തിരഞ്ഞെടുക്കാം. അതിനിപ്പോൾ ഈ ഇരിക്കുന്ന ബാക്കി ഓണർമാർ സമ്മതിച്ചാലേ എന്നുള്ളതൊരു ഇതില്ല. കമ്മിറ്റി അതിനെ അനുവദിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നു. അൺസോൾഡ് ചെയ്യുന്ന നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ആരെ വേണമെങ്കിലും എടുക്കാം. വെളിയിൽ നിന്ന് എടുക്കാൻ പറ്റത്തില്ല. അൺസോൾഡ് ചെയ്യുന്ന ആരെ വേണമെങ്കിലും 20-ാം തീയതി രാത്രി വരെ. 21-ാം തീയതി ആയി നിങ്ങളെ മാച്ച് സ്റ്റാർട്ട് ചെയ്ത്, ഇല്ലെങ്കിൽ നിങ്ങളെ വേറെ കളി സ്റ്റാർട്ട് ചെയ്തു, ഏപ്പോളിൻ്റെ കളി സ്റ്റാർട്ട് ചെയ്തു, നിങ്ങളെ മാച്ച് TPL 7 എന്നുള്ള ടൂർണമെൻ്റ് കളി സ്റ്റാർട്ട് ചെയ്ത് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ഒരു റീപ്ലേസ്മെൻറ്റും ഇല്ല. അത് എന്ത് കേസായാലും. അല്ല അതിലിപ്പോൾ പറഞ്ഞ അൺസോൾഡ് ചെയ്യുന്ന ആരുമാണ്. അല്ല ഇത് പറ ഐക്കണിൻ്റെ കേസ് പറ. ഐക്കൺ ഇപ്പോൾ അവർ നിർത്തി ഐക്കണാണ്. ലേലത്തിൻ്റെ ഒന്നും ആവാൻ പറ്റില്ല, അവൻ മാറിക്കഴിഞ്ഞു. അപ്പോൾ അൺസോൾഡ് നമുക്ക് ഐക്കൺ കൊടുക്കാൻ പറ്റില്ല.
അല്ല അൺസോൾഡ് ഒന്നുമല്ല, അവർക്ക് രജിസ്റ്റർ ചെയ്യാത്ത ആരുമാണ് ട്രിവാൻഡ്രത്തുള്ള രജിസ്റ്റർ ചെയ്താലും കുഴപ്പമില്ല. അത് പുറത്തുനിന്ന് അത്
ട്രിവാൻഡ്രത്തുനിന്ന് ആരാണ്? പിന്നെ ഒരു കാര്യം കൂടെ, ഇപ്പോൾ ഈ കൊല്ലം ഐക്കൺ ആരും രജിസ്റ്റർ ചെയ്ത ഐക്കൺ പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് അല്ല. ഇപ്പോൾ ഇൻ കേസ് നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ഐക്കൺ പ്ലെയറിന് എന്തെങ്കിലും ബുദ്ധിമുട്ടായി നിങ്ങൾക്ക് അന്ന് വരാൻ പറ്റില്ല. അങ്ങനെയുള്ള അവസരത്തിൽ ട്രിവാൻഡ്രത്തുനിന്ന് നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ആരെ വേണമെങ്കിലും ഐക്കൺ നടത്താം. അതിപ്പോൾ അൺസോൾഡ് ചെയ്യുന്ന മാത്രം റീപ്ലേസ്മെൻറ്റ്. ഇത് ഐക്കണിൻ്റെ കാര്യത്തിൽ മാത്രം പറയുന്നത്. നിങ്ങൾ 8 ടീമിലെയും ഐക്കൺമാർ ഇൻ കേസ് കളിക്കാൻ പറ്റിയില്ല, എന്തെങ്കിലും ഇഷ്യൂസ് ഉണ്ടായി കളിക്കാൻ പറ്റിയില്ല, അങ്ങനെയുള്ള സാഹചര്യത്തിൽ മാത്രം ട്രിവാൻഡ്രത്തുനിന്ന് രജിസ്റ്റർ ചെയ്തതായാലും രജിസ്റ്റർ ചെയ്യാത്തതായാലും ആരെ വേണമെങ്കിലും നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ട്രിവാൻഡ്രത്തുനിന്ന് അകത്ത് നിന്ന് നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ഐക്കണായിട്ട് നിർത്താം. അതിന് ഒരു പരിമിതിയില്ല. ബാക്കി പ്ലേയേഴ്സിൻ്റെ കാര്യമാണ് പറഞ്ഞത്, അൺസോൾഡ് ചെയ്ത് മാത്രം. ഐക്കണിൻ്റെ ഇതിൽ അൺസോൾഡ് ചെയ്യുന്നില്ല. ട്രിവാൻഡ്രത്തുനിന്ന് എവിടെ നിന്ന് വേണമെങ്കിലും നിങ്ങൾക്ക് പ്ലെയറിനെ എടുക്കാം. കളിക്കിടയിൽ നിന്നില്ല. നമുക്ക് റീപ്ലേസ്മെൻ്റ് എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞിരിക്കുന്നത് 20-ാം തീയതി രാത്രി വരെ ഉള്ളൂ. കളിക്കിടയിൽ അതിനാണ് നിങ്ങൾക്ക് 15 പേരെ ഞങ്ങൾ തരുന്നത്. 15 പേര് 11 പേര് കളിക്കുക. 15 പേര് തരുന്നത് അതിന് വേണ്ടിയിട്ടാണ്. പിന്നെ ഔട്ട് സ്റ്റേഷൻ പ്ലേയേഴ്സിൻ്റെ കേസ്. ഒരു ടീമിൽ 2 പേരെ നിർബന്ധമായും എടുത്തിരിക്കണം. അതിൽ ഒരാളെ നിങ്ങൾ കളിപ്പിച്ചിരിക്കണം. 2 പേര് വേണമെങ്കിലും കളിപ്പിക്കാം. ഒരാളെ കളിപ്പിച്ചിരിക്കണം. 2 പേരെ ഒരു ടീമിൽ വിളിച്ചെടുക്കണം. ക്ലിയർ ആയ എല്ലാവർക്കും? ബാക്കി എന്തെങ്കിലും ഡൗട്ട് ഉണ്ടോ? ഓക്കെ. അപ്പോൾ ലേലം ബാക്കി അതിൻ്റെ കാര്യങ്ങളിൽ മോസിനെ വിളിക്കുകയാണ്. അപ്പോൾ എല്ലാവർക്കും ഓൾ ദി ബെസ്റ്റ്.
സോ താങ്ക് യു പ്രശാന്ത്. എല്ലാവർക്കും എല്ലാ കാര്യങ്ങളും വ്യക്തമായി എന്ന് വിശ്വസിക്കുന്നു. റൂൾസ് ആൻഡ് റെഗുലേഷൻസ് ആണ് ഇവിടെ പ്രശാന്ത് ഏട്ടൻ പറഞ്ഞത്. അപ്പോൾ ഈ സമയം ഇവിടെ എത്തിച്ചേർന്ന വിശിഷ്ട വ്യക്തികൾക്ക് നമ്മുടെ TPL കമ്മിറ്റിയുടെ ഭാഗത്തു നിന്നും ഒരു ടോക്കൺ ഓഫ് അപ്രിസിയേഷൻ ഉണ്ട്. സോ അത് നൽകുവാൻ വേണ്ടിയിട്ട് TPL കമ്മിറ്റിയുടെ പ്രസിഡൻറ്റിനെയും ചെയർമാനെയും സെക്രട്ടറിയെയും ഞാൻ ക്ഷണിക്കുകയാണ്. സോ ഫസ്റ്റ് ഓഫ് ഓൾ ഐ റിക്വസ്റ്റ് ദ പ്രസിഡന്റ് Mr. Shahjahan to hand over the token of value to Abdul Jabbar of Sultan Wheat. Thank you so much. ഇവിടെ എത്തിച്ചേർന്നതിന് നന്ദി. And I request the secretary Runsi to hand over the token of value here to Mujib Rahman, La Villas, Sultan Wheat. Thank you so much. നമ്മുടെ ടൂർണമെൻറ്റിന് ടൂർണമെൻറ്റിലെ മാൻ ഓഫ് ദ സീരീസിന് ഒരു ബൈക്ക് സ്പോൺസർ ചെയ്യുകയാണ് ഇവർ രണ്ടുപേരും. ഒരുപാട് നന്ദി അറിയിക്കുന്നു. സോ നമ്മുടെ പ്ലെയർ ഓപ്ഷനിലോട്ട് കടക്കുകയാണ്. ആദ്യം തന്നെ അതിൻ്റെ കുറച്ച് നിയമങ്ങൾ പറഞ്ഞാരംഭിക്കാം. എല്ലാവരും ഒന്ന് ശ്രദ്ധിക്കണം. ആദ്യമായിട്ട് വില വിവരം അറിയിക്കാം. മൊത്തം 35,000 രൂപ, 35,000 റുപ്പീസാണ് നിങ്ങൾക്കായി അനുവദിച്ചിട്ടുള്ളത്. എല്ലാവർക്കും പേഴ്സിലുള്ളത് 35,000 രൂപയാണ്. 35,000 രൂപയിൽ 1,500 മുതൽ 3,000 വരെ, 1,500 മുതൽ 3,000 വരെ 100 എന്നൊരു കണക്കിനായിരിക്കും ഇൻക്രിമെൻറ്റ് ചെയ്തു പോവുക. 1,500, 1,600 എന്ന കണക്കിൽ 3,000 വരെ പോകും. 3,000 മുതൽ അങ്ങോട്ട് 200 രൂപ വെച്ചിട്ട് കയറ്റമുണ്ടാകും. ഓക്കെ, അപ്പോൾ 3,000 കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ 3,200, 3,400, 600, 800 അങ്ങനെയായിരിക്കും പോകുന്നത്. അതുവരെ ഓടായിരിക്കും, 100 ആയിരിക്കും. 3,000 കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ 200 ആയിരിക്കും. പിന്നെ വരുന്ന രണ്ടാമത്തെ കാര്യം, എല്ലാവരും ഒന്ന് സൈലൻ്റ് ആകണം. വേറൊരു കേസ്, മൊബൈൽ ഒന്ന് സ്വിച്ച് ഓഫ് ചെയ്യുക, അല്ലെങ്കിൽ സൈലൻ്റ് ആക്കി വെക്കുക. സൈലൻ്റ് ആക്കി വെക്കണം പ്ലീസ്. അതുപോലെ തന്നെ നമ്മുടെ ലേലത്തിൻ്റെ ഇടയ്ക്ക് ഫ്രണ്ടിൽ കൂടെ നടക്കുകയോ അങ്ങനത്തെ കാര്യങ്ങളൊന്നും ഒഴിവാക്കണം. സൈഡിൽ കൂടെ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് വേണമെങ്കിൽ പുറത്തിറങ്ങി തിരിച്ചു വരാം. ക്രോസ് ചെയ്യരുത്. 2 കാര്യം ഒന്ന് ഓർമ്മിപ്പിക്കുകയാണ്. പിന്നെ കോൾ 1, കോൾ 2, സോൾഡ് ഓർ അൺസോൾഡ് എന്നിങ്ങനെയായിരിക്കും ലേലത്തിൻ്റെ കാര്യങ്ങൾ പോവുക. കോൾ 1, കോൾ 2, സോൾഡ് ഓർ അൺസോൾഡ്. ഈ സോൾഡ് ഓർ അൺസോൾഡിന് മുൻപ് നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ഏതെങ്കിലും ഒരു താരത്തെ വേണം എന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ, ഒരിക്കൽ കൂടി പറയുകയാണ്, വ്യക്തമാക്കുകയാണ്, ശ്രദ്ധിച്ചിരിക്കണം കേട്ടോ. സോൾഡ് ഓർ അൺസോൾഡിന് മുമ്പ് ഏതെങ്കിലും ഒരു താരത്തെ വേണമെന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ബാറ്റിന് പകരം നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ഹാൻഡ് റൈസ് ചെയ്യാം. ഇപ്പോൾ കോൾ 1, കോൾ 2 പറയുമ്പോൾ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ആ സമയം പോരാന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ഹാൻഡ് റൈസ് ചെയ്താൽ ഞാൻ 3, 2, 1 ഒരു 3, 2, 1 എന്ന രീതിയിൽ ഞാൻ മനസ്സിലല്ല ഉറക്കെ പറയും. ആ കൗണ്ടിൽ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് തീരുമാനിക്കാം. അത്രയും സമയമാണ് നമുക്ക് തരാൻ സാധിക്കുകയുള്ളൂ. മൊത്തം 265ഓളം താരങ്ങളുണ്ട്. 120 പ്ലേയേഴ്സിനെ നമുക്ക് ലേലം ചെയ്ത് എടുക്കേണ്ടതുണ്ട്. ഒരു ടീമിൽ 15 പേര് എന്ന കണക്കാണ്. എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നു ഓൾമോസ്റ്റ് എല്ലാ ടീമിനും ഐക്കൺ ഉള്ളത് കൊണ്ട് ബാക്കി 14 താരങ്ങളെ ആണ് നമുക്ക് ഇവിടെ ലേലത്തിൽ ആവശ്യമുള്ളത്. അതിനു മുന്നേ ഒരു കാര്യം, KL 16Z 5718 ഈ ഓൾട്ടോ വാഹനം ഇവിടെയുള്ള ആരുടെങ്കിലും ആണെങ്കിൽ താക്കോലൊന്ന് ഏൽപ്പിച്ചാൽ മതി. KL 16Z Z5718. താങ്ക് യു. പിന്നെ വേറൊരു കാര്യം, ഇപ്പം മുൻനിരയിലിരിക്കുന്നവർ പിന്നിലിരുന്നിട്ട് അവർ ബാറ്റിംഗ് റൈസിനെ കാണാൻ സാധ്യതയില്ല. അപ്പോൾ 1,500, നിങ്ങളിപ്പോൾ ഒരു 2,000 ഒരു പ്ലെയർ ഉദ്ദേശിച്ചിരുന്നു. നിങ്ങൾ ബാറ്റിംഗ് റൈസിന് മുമ്പ് ബാക്കിൽ 2,000 റേസ് ചെയ്തു. അപ്പോൾ നിങ്ങൾ റേസ് ചെയ്യുന്ന സമയത്ത് 2,200 ആവുന്ന സാഹചര്യത്തിൽ നിങ്ങൾ ആ പ്ലെയറിനെ വേണ്ട, ക്യാൻസൽ എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ, നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ആ പ്ലെയറെ വേണ്ട എന്ന് വെച്ചാൽ പിന്നെ ഇന്ന അങ്ങോട്ടുള്ള കാര്യത്തിൽ ക്യാൻസലാണ്. രണ്ടാമത് ആ പ്ലെയറെ വിളിക്കാനായിട്ട് നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ബാറ്റിംഗ് റേസ് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റില്ല. അങ്ങനെ ഒരു കാര്യം കൂടി ഉണ്ട്. സോ ക്യാൻസൽ പറഞ്ഞില്ലെങ്കിൽ നമ്മൾ കൗണ്ട് ചെയ്ത് പോകും. ക്യാൻസൽ പറയുന്ന പക്ഷം നിങ്ങൾക്ക് പിന്നീട് ആ താരത്തെ ലേലം ചെയ്തെടുക്കാനുള്ള അനുമതി ഉണ്ടായിരിക്കുകയില്ല. കാര്യങ്ങൾ സുഗമമായിട്ട് പോകാൻ വേണ്ടിയിട്ടാണ് ഇത്രയും കാര്യങ്ങൾ ഓർമ്മിപ്പിക്കുന്നത്. എല്ലാവർക്കും എല്ലാം ക്ലിയർ ആണെന്ന് ഞാൻ വിശ്വസിക്കുന്നു. അപ്പോൾ നമുക്ക് ആരംഭിക്കാം. എല്ലാവരും റെഡിയല്ലേ? ഒരു കാര്യം കൂടി ഉണ്ട്. 3 താരങ്ങൾ ക്യാൻസൽ ആയിട്ടുണ്ട്. 193 ഹരികൃഷ്ണൻ ട്രിവാൻഡ്രം പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് സീസൺ 7 ഉണ്ടായിരിക്കുന്നതല്ല എന്നറിയിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്. 510 പ്ലെയർ നമ്പർ 510 ശ്രീജിത്ത് കൊല്ലം, ഈ കൊല്ലം ട്രിവാൻഡ്രം പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗിൽ ഉണ്ടായിരിക്കുന്നതല്ല. മറ്റൊരു താരം 525 ശരത് എസ് കൊല്ലം. ഇത്രയും താരങ്ങൾ ഈ കൊല്ലം ട്രിവാൻഡ്രം പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗിൻ്റെ ഭാഗമായിരിക്കുകയില്ല എന്ന് അറിയിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്. അവരുടെ രജിസ്ട്രേഷൻ അവർ ക്യാൻസൽ ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ട് എന്നും ഈ സമയം ഓർമ്മിപ്പിക്കുന്നു. സോ ഫസ്റ്റ് ഓഫ് ഓൾ എല്ലാവർക്കും ഈ വേദിയിലേക്ക് സ്വാഗതം. ടു ഈച്ച് ആൻഡ് എവറി ടീം മെമ്പേഴ്സ്, ടു ദ ഫ്രാഞ്ചൈസ് ഓണേഴ്സ്, ടു ദ കമ്മിറ്റി മെമ്പേഴ്സ്, ഇറ്റ്സ് ടൈം for the biggest ever prize money in the history of Kerala tennis cricket. Yes, for 4,44,444, for 2,22,222, for 1,11,111 and for 55,555 എന്നിങ്ങനെ ആദ്യ 4 സമ്മാനങ്ങൾ വരുന്ന കേരള ടെന്നീസ് ക്രിക്കറ്റിൻ്റെ ചരിത്രത്തിലെ ഏറ്റവും വലിയ പ്രൈസ് മണിക്ക് വേണ്ടിയുള്ള ഏറ്റവും വലിയ പോരാട്ടം എന്ന് തന്നെ പറയാം. സുൽത്താൻ ബ്രദേഴ്സ് പ്രസൻസ് ട്രിവാൻഡ്രം പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് സീസൺ 7 in memory of ശ്രീ ഉമ്മൻചാണ്ടി അതിന്റെ ഗ്രാൻഡ് ഓപ്ഷനിലേക്ക് കടക്കുന്നു. അതിന്റെ ആദ്യ താരത്തെ നമുക്ക് കാണാം ഈ സ്ക്രീനിൽ. It's time for the auction, it's time for the bid, and let's see the first player. 102 102 Aravind KS from Trivandrum. It's Aravind KS on screen starting with 1,500. Thank you, Ken Cricket. 1,500 is the bid from Ken Cricket for Aravind KS. 1,500, it's call one. 1,500 moves to 1,600, the bid from Hero Palazzo. So 1,600 from Hero Palazzo, Kottayam. Call one for 1,600. 1,700, D-Phones Legends, Ramzan Brothers. D-Phones Legends, Ramzan Brothers with a bid of 1,700. Call one for 1,700. Call two, there in between, Hero Palazzo with another bid of 1,800. 1,800 രൂപയുടെ ബിഡുമായി Hero Palazzo is here for the player. 1,900 is the bid right now from D-Phones. 1,900 bid from D-Phones Legends, Ramzan Brothers. 1,900. Any other bid? Call one for 1,900. Call two for 1,900. So Aravind KS, the player on screen, for 1,900 rupees. Sold to D-Phones Legends, Ramzan Brothers. And that's the first player of the auction, and he will be part of D-Phones Legends, Ramzan Brothers, for the upcoming Sultan Brothers Presents Trivandrum Premier League Season 7 in memory of Sri Ummanchandi. Moving to the next number, it's 207. 207. It's Rajiv R, the wicket keeper batter, on screen starting with 1,500. Thank you, Ken Cricket, with a bid of 1,500 for Rajiv. 1,500 from Ken Cricket. 600 from Sultan Brothers. 700 from Kings Bangkok. 700 from Kings Bangkok. Call one for 700. Yes, Ken Cricket again with 800 bid. 900 bid from D-Phones Legends, Ramzan Brothers. 1,900 bid. 2,000 the bid from Kings Bangkok. 2,000 bid from Kings Bangkok. 2.1 is the bid from Ken Cricket. So again 100 bid from Ken Cricket. 2,100. Call one. 200 from D-Phones Legends, Ramzan Brothers. 200. 200 is the bid from D-Phones Brothers. D-Phones Legends, Ramzan Brothers. And 2,300 right now the bid from Ken Cricket. 2,300. Right now the bid. 2,300. Call one. 2,400 from Kings Bangkok and 2,500 from D-Phones Legends, Ramzan Brothers. 2,500. Right now the bid. 2,500. Call one. 2,500. Call two. Seems like no one else interested. So the player sold to D-Phones Legends, Ramzan Brothers for 2,500. It's Rajiv R, the wicket keeper batter, going to be part of D-Phones Legends, Ramzan Brothers in the upcoming Trivandrum Premier League Season 7, powered by Sultan Brothers. To the next number, it's Amal Sitan NR. 242. Amal Sitan NR starting with 1,500. Straight away a bid there from Titans Kings. Titans Kingston. A bid from Titans Kingston. 1,600 bid there from YSC Sports City. 1,600 bid. 1,600. Call one. 1,700 Heroes Palazzo Kottayam and 1,800 the bid from Titans Kingston. 800 bid. 800 bid. Call one. 800 bid. Call two. And that's 900 bid from Heroes Palazzo Kottayam. 1,900 and 2,000 bid from Titans Kingston. 2,000 bid. 2,000 bid there from Titans Kingston for the player. Call one for 2,000. Call two for 2,000 there from Titans Kingston. With no one else interested, the player sold to Titans Kingston for 2,000 rupees. 2,000 രൂപക്ക് player number 242 Amal Sithan NR is going to play to represent Titans Kingston. The next number is 206 and the next player it's Shibin, the all-rounder Shibin on screen starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Shibin? Anyone interested for Shibin? Call one. Call two. Seems like no one is interested from this hole. The player is unsold for round one of the auction and we are moving to the next number. We are moving to the next number. It's 318. 318. Naseem. Naseem is the new number here. in front of you, and Naseem is the new player in front of you, starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Naseem? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. To the next number. It's 275, and that's Anandu. Anandu is the new player on screen, starting with 1,500. Thank you. Rising Stars. Rising Stars Eastern Various with 1,500, then 600 bid from YSC Sports City. 600 bid from YSC Sports City, 700 from Heroes Palazzo Kottayam, and 800 from Ken Cricket. 800 moves to 900, 900 moves to 2,000, 2,000 bid from YSC Sports City, 2,100 Heroes Palazzo, 2,100 Heroes Palazzo. So call 1 for 2,100, call 2 for 2,100, and there it is, 300 bid from YSC Sports City for Anandu, 2,300 bid from YSC Sports City, call 1, 2,300 bid from YSC Sports City, call 2. Seems like no one else interested, so the player sold to YSC Sports City for 2,300 rupees. 2,300 രൂപക്ക് Anandu is going to represent YSC Sports City in the upcoming Trivandrum Premier League Season 7, powered by Sultan Brothers and in memory of Sri Uman Chandi. To the next number, it's 262, and the player on screen is Tawfiq. Tawfiq from Trivandrum is on screen, starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Tawfiq? Anyone? Call 1, call 2. Seems like Tawfiq is not interested in the first round, and he is unsold, and he'll be back in round 2 of the auction. To the next number, it's 124, 124. Shinas N, another bowler, all the way from Trivandrum, is here in front of you, starting with 1,500, and thank you, Ken Cricket, for that bid of 1,500. Ken Cricket with 1,500 bid, call 1. And there it is, 600 from Rising Stars, 700 from YSC Sports City here. Again, call 1 for 1,700, 800 from Ken Cricket, 1,800 bid from Ken Cricket for the player, Shinas. Call 1 for 1,800, call 2 for 1,800, and there it is, 1,900 from YSC Sports City here. 1,900 bid from YSC Sports City for Shinas. Call 1 for 1,900. Call 2 for 1,900 from YSC Sports City. There it is. 2,000 bid there from Kings Bangkok. 2,000 bid there from Kings Bangkok. 2,000 bid. Call 1 for 2,000. Call 2 for 2,000. Seems like no one is interested. So the player sold to Kings Bangkok for 2,000 rupees. Player number 124, it's Shinas. Congratulations. And we are moving to the next number. It's 158, 158, Sagar. Sagar on screen, starting. Sagar on screen, start. Yes, 1,500 is the bid from Ken Cricket, 600 from Rising Stars Eastern Various. 1,600 Rising Stars Eastern Various, 700 the bid from Sultan Brothers, 800 from Rising Stars Eastern Various, 800 from Rising Stars Eastern Various. So 800 moves to 900 there from Ken Cricket for the player. 2,000 bid from Rising Stars Eastern Various, 2,100 from Sultan Brothers. 2,100 from Sultan Brothers here for Sagar. 200 from Rising Stars Eastern Various, 200. So call 1 for 2,200. Call 2 for 2,200 from Rising Stars Eastern Various. Seems like no one else interested. So the player sold to Rising Stars Eastern Various for 2,200 rupees. It's player number 158, and this is Sagar going to represent Rising Stars Eastern Various. To the next number, 273, 273. It's Amal, the batter from Trivandrum, on screen starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Amal? Anyone? Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. Since no one is interested from this all, the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction, and we are moving to the next number, and it's 327 the lot, and I can see Nikhil on the screen starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Nikhil? Thank you, Ken Cricket, 1,500, and 600 is the bid from Heroes Palazzo. 1,600 bid from Heroes Palazzo for Nikhil. Anyone else? Thank you. 1,700 is the bid from Sultan Brothers. 1,800, 1,900 from YSC Sports City, 2,000 and 2,100 from Heroes Palazzo. 2,100 Heroes Palazzo, 200 there from Ken Cricket, 300 from Sultan Brothers. 300 bid from Sultan Brothers for Nikhil. 300 from Sultan Brothers, call 1. 2,300 moves to 400 from Ken Cricket. 500 from Sultan Brothers. 500 from Sultan Brothers for Nikhil. Call 1 for 2,500. Call 2 for 2,500 from Sultan Brothers. So the player sold to Sultan Brothers for 2,500 rupees. It's play number 327 and we can see Nikhil on screen. To the next number. It's 135. Sanofer K. The batter from Trivandrum, Sanofer K on screen starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Sanofer? Anyone interested for Sanofer? Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. And seems like no one interested from this 8 of the franchise and the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. To the next number. I go 218. 218. And Vishnu Kata. Vishnu Kata, another all-rounder, is here on screen starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Vishnu Kata for 1,500? Anyone? Call 1 to the player. Call 2 to the player. No one is interested, so the player moved to the unsold list and he will be back in round 2 of the auction. We are moving to another number. It's 225. 225. It's Adarsh on screen starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for the player? Adarsh. Yes, thank you. Rising Stars Eastern Warriors for that bid of 1,500 for Adarsh. Seems like no one else interested, so it's call 1 straight away. Thank you. 1,600 the bid from Kings Bangkok. 700 from Rising Stars Eastern Warriors. 700. 1,700. 800 from Defon's Legends Ramsan Brothers. 900 from Kings Bangkok. Sorry. Trivandrum കാരനല്ലേ? കേട്ടില്ല. Trivandrum അല്ലേ? അതെ അതെ. 1,900 is the bid right now from Kings Bangkok. 2,000 bid was raised by Rising Stars Eastern Warriors. 2,000 is the bid. So call 1 for the player. കേട്ടില്ല. Okay. മാറ്റി bid 2,000 is the bid. Confusions മാറി. 2,000 call 1. There it is. 2,100. 2,200 from Kings Bangkok. 2,200 moves to 2,300 from Defon's Legends Ramsan Brothers. 2,400 the bid from Kings Bangkok. 2,400. 2,500 Defon's. 2,600 Ken Cricket. 2,700 Kings Bangkok. 2,700. 800 from Defon's Legends Ramsan Brothers. 2,800 Defon's Legends Ramsan Brothers. 900 from Kings Bangkok. And there it is, 3K bid for the first time in this hall. 3,000 bid for the player and Defon's Legends Ramsan Brothers with 3,000 bid. After 3,200. So anyone else interested? 3,000. Call 1. Here from Defon's Legends Ramsan Brothers. 3,000. It's call 2. Seems like no one else interested. Yes, there is an interest from Ken Cricket and the player value jumps to 3,200. 3,200 is now the value of the player. 3,200. Call 1 for 3-2 and there it is. 3.4 is the bid from Kings Bangkok. 3.4 bid. 3.4 bid. Call 1 for 3.4. Call 2 for 3.4. And with no one else interested, the player sold to Kings Bangkok for 3,400 rupees. What a second. And the next number, player number 189. And it's Nantu on screen starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Nantu? Anyone interested? Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. Seems like no one interested, so the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. To the next number. It's 104. 104. Satish, the new man on screen, Satish, and starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Satish for 1,500? Thank you. Titans Kingston with a bid of 1,500 here for the player. So call 1 for 1,500. Call 2 for 1,500 in between. Sultan Brothers with 1,600 and 700 the bid from Heroes Palazzo. 1,700 bid from Heroes Palazzo. Call 1 for 1,700. Call 2 for 1,700. And there it is, Titans with 1,800 bid. 1,800 bid from Titans. 1,800 bid from Titans Kingston. Call 1. 900 from Heroes Palazzo. 1,900 Heroes Palazzo. Call 1. There it is again. 2,000 bid from Titans Kingston. 2,000 bid. 2,000 bid. Call 1. 2,000 bid moves to 2,100. 2.1. The bid from Heroes Palazzo. Call 1. 2.1. Call 2. 2.2 is the bid from Titans Kingston for the player. 2.2 is the bid right now from Titans Kingston for Satish. So again, call 1 for 2.2. Call 2 for 2.2k. No one else interested. The player sold to Titans Kingston Sadiga for 2,200 rupees. It's player number 104 and that's Satish. Moving to the next number. And this is player number 208. Irunutiyetta Vinayan on screen starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Vinayan? Anyone interested for Vinayan? Call 1. Call 2. And with no one interested, the player moves to unsold list and he'll be back for round 2 of the auction. The new number is 120 and the new player on board is Adarsh. Another Adarsh on screen from Trivandrum starting with 1,500. Any bid for Adarsh for 1,500? Anyone? So call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. To the next number. It's 178. 178. Abhilash KK. The all-rounder from Trivandrum is on screen. Abhilash KK starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for 1,500? Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. And the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. To the new number. It's 248. 248. Abhi on screen starting with 1,500. Anyone for Abhi? Any of the 8 for Abhi? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1. To the next number. It's 252. 252. Sharath MG on screen starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Sharath MG? Thank you, Sultan Brothers. 1,500 and 600 from Heroes Palazzo. 600 is the bid from Heroes Palazzo. 700 Titans. 800 Sultan Brothers. 1,800 moves to 1,900 Titans. 1,900 Titans. Call 1. 2,000 the bid from Sultan Brothers. 2,000. 2,000 bid from Sultan Brothers for the player. Call 1 for 2,000. Call 2 for 2,000. Seems like no one else interested. So the player sold to Sultan Brothers for 2,000 rupees. Player number 252. It's Sharath MG and he is going to represent Sultan Brothers. The new number is 341 and the player on screen is Ravi Shankar starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Ravi Shankar for 1,500? Anyone interested for Ravi Shankar? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. To the new number, it's 179. 179. Jitu Joseph from Trivandrum on screen starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Jitu Joseph? Anyone? Anyone? Call 1. Then call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1. Moving to the next number. It's 250. 250. Vijay S. Nair. Another all-rounder from Trivandrum is on screen starting with 1,500. Anyone for a call of 1,500 here for Vijay S. Nair? Anyone interested? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Moving to the next number. Yes, it's 128. And we got Anand. Anand is the new player on screen starting with 1,500. Any interest for Anand? Anyone? Thank you. Heroes Palazzo Kottayam with a bid of 1,500 here for Anand. So call 1 for 1,500 from Heroes Palazzo Kottayam. Call 2 for 1,500. No one else interested from this all. The player ultimately sold to Heroes Palazzo Kottayam for 1,500 rupees. Congratulations to Anand and he is there to represent Heroes Palazzo. And I got 322. 322. It's Saddam on screen, starting with 1,500. And is there anyone interested for Saddam? Thank you, Sultan Brothers, for the bid of 1,500 here for Saddam. 1,500 bid from Sultan Brothers for Saddam. Thank you. Kings Bangkok with 1,600 bid. 700 from Sultan Brothers for Saddam. 700 from Sultan Brothers. Call 1 for 1,700, Sultan Brothers. Call 2, and in between, Defon's Legends Ramzan Brothers with 1,800 bid. Defon's Legends Ramzan Brothers with 1,800 bid. Call 1. Then call 2 for 1,800. Seems like no one else interested from this all. So the player sold to Defon's Legends Ramzan Brothers for 1,800 rupees. Player number 322. It's Saddam. To the next number. It's 298. 298. Dattatreya is the new player on screen, starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for 1,500? Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. And the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. The next number, it's Arun S. 205. Arun S on screen, starting with 1,500. Thank you. Rising Stars, Eastern Warriors there with a bid of 1,500 here for the player. 600 bid from Titans Kingston. 600 bid from Titans Kingston. Call 1 for 1,600 for Arun S. 700 from Heroes Palazzo Kottayam. 1,700. Moves to 800 from Titans Kingston. 800 from Titans Kingston. Call 1. 900. The bid from Rising Stars, Eastern Warriors. 1,900. 2,000 is the bid from Titans Kingston Sariga. 2,000 bid. Call 1 for 2,000 from Titans Kingston. There it is. 2.1k bid here from Heroes Palazzo Kottayam. 2.1k bid from Heroes Palazzo. Call 1 for 2.1k. Call 2 for 2,100. Seems like no one else interested. So the player sold to Heroes Palazzo Kottayam for 2,100 rupees. It's player number 205, Arun S. And he is going to represent Heroes Palazzo Kottayam. Moving to the next number. It's Anand's, the new player. Player number 281. Anand on screen, starting with 1,500. Anyone for Anand's? Anyone for Anand's? Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. And he is unsold for round 1 of the auction. To the new number. To the new number, it's 116. 116. Anu UBC. Anu UBC on screen, starting with 1,500. Thank you, YSC Sports City, for that bid of 1,500 here for Anu. So straight away, it's call 1 for 1,500 for Anu. Call 2 for 1,500. 600 is the bid from Sultan Brothers for the player. 1,600 is the bid from Sultan Brothers. Call 1 for 1,600. Call 2 for 1,600. In between, 1,700 the bid from Heroes Palazzo Kottayam. 1,600. 600 bid. Heroes Palazzo Kottayam. Sorry. 1,700. Sorry. 1,700 is the bid from Hero Palazzo Kottayam. Call 1 for 1,700. Call 2 for 1,700. And there it is. The player sold to Heroes Palazzo Kottayam for 1,700 rupees. Player number 116. It's Anu UBC. The new number is 337 and the new player on board is Anandu. Anandu on screen, starting with 1,500. And thank you, Ken Cricket with 1,500, 600 from YSC Sports, 700 Sultan Brothers, and 800 from Titans Kingston. 900 bid from Ken Cricket. 2,000 bid from Sultan Brothers. 2,000 bid. 2,000 moves to 2,100 Ken Cricket. 2,100 Ken Cricket for the player. Call 1 for 2.1k. 2.2 from Heroes Palazzo. 2.2 from Heroes Palazzo Kottayam. Call 1 for 2.2k for the player. 2.3 Ken Cricket. Having a bid of 2,300 for the player. 2,300. Moves to 2,400. Heroes Palazzo Kottayam. 2,400. So it's call 1 for 2,400. Call 2 for 2,400 from Heroes Palazzo Kottayam. Seems like no one else interested. So the player for 2,400. Sold to Heroes Palazzo Kottayam here for the upcoming Trivandrum Premier League Season 7. powered by Sultan Brothers and in memory of Sri Umman Chandi. To the next number, 210, 210, Arun Krishna. Arun Krishna is the new player on screen, starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Arun Krishna? Anyone from this hall interested for Arun Krishna is the question. So call 1, call 2. With no one having an interest, the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. To the next number, it's 346. It's Anand's. Anand's on screen, starting with 1,500. Thank you. Rising Stars, Eastern Warriors with 1,500. Then 1,600 from Titans, YSC with 700. 800 from D-Phones, 900 from Rising Stars, 2,000 from Titans, 2.1 from Ken Cricket, 2.2 from D-Phones Legends, from Sun Brothers, 300 bid from Titans Kingston, 300 bid from Titans Kingston, 400 Rising Stars Eastern Warriors, 500 from D-Phones Legends, from Sun Brothers, 600 from Titans Kingston Sadiga, 600 bid, Titans Kingston Sadiga, 600 bid, call 1. And there it is, 700 from Ken Cricket and 800 from Sultan Brothers, 900 from Kings Bangkok, 3,000, another 3,000 bid, and from Titans Kingston Sadiga, here with a bid of 3,000 for Anand's. 3,000 moves to 3,200. 200 bid right now from Kings Bangkok. 3,200 bid, call 1. 400 from Sultan Brothers, 600 from Kings Bangkok. 800 bid from Ken Cricket for the player, 800 bid. 3,800 moves to 4,000. 4.2 from Kings Bangkok for Anand's. 4.2k bid. 4.2k bid, call 1. 4.2k bid from Kings Bangkok for call 2, and 4.4 is the bid from Ken Cricket. 4.4. Ken Cricket with a bid of 4.4 here for Anand's. So call 1 for 4.4. Call 2 for 4.4. And there it is, 4.6 from Heroes Palazzo Kottayam, and 4.8 is the bid from Ken Cricket here for Anand's. 4.8 is the bid. And 5,000 bid from Heroes Palazzo Kottayam for Anand's. 5,000. Moves to 5,200 from Ken Cricket. 5,200 from Ken Cricket for the player. Call 1 for 5.2k bid from Ken Cricket. Call 2 for 5.2k. With no one else interested from this hall, the player ultimately sold to Ken Cricket for 5,200 rupees. It's Anand's. And for the first time, we cross this 5,000 mark here in this auction of Trivandrum Premier League Season 7, powered by Sultan Brothers and in memory of Sri Umman Chandi. Moving to the next number, it's 101. Sonu SS from Trivandrum is on screen, starting with 1,500. And thank you, Ken Cricket, for that quick bid. And 1,600 bid from Titans, 700 from Sultan Brothers, 800 from D-Phones, 900 from Sultan Brothers, 1,900 bid from Sultan Brothers right now for the player. 1,900. 2,000 bid from Rising Stars Eastern Warriors. 2,000. 2,000 bid. So call 1 for 2,000 here from Rising Stars. 2,100 the bid from Sultan Brothers. 2.1k bid. 2.1k, call 1. 2.1k call bid, call 2. And in between, it's Rising Stars with 2.3k bid. 2,300 is the bid for Sonu from Rising Stars Eastern Warriors. 2.3k. Call 1 for 2.3k. Call 2 for 2.3k. Hand raise there from D-Phones Legends, from Sun Brothers. So that's it. 3. Okay, they got a bid. They made a bid of 2,400. 2,400. And moves to 2,500. Ken Cricket. 600 bid from Rising Stars Eastern Warriors. 2,600 bid. 2,600 bid from Rising Stars Eastern Warriors. 700 from Ken Cricket. 2,700 from Ken Cricket for the player. So again, it's call 1 for 2,700. Call 2 for 2,700. With no one else interested from this hall, the player ultimately sold to Ken Cricket for 2,700 rupees. It's Sonu SS, player number 101, going to be part of Ken Cricket in the upcoming Trivandrum Premier League Season 7. To the next number, Roby, the new number is 147. Roby is the new player on screen, starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Roby? Anyone interested for Roby? Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. And the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. To the next number. It's 165. 165. Promotes on screen, starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for promotes? Anyone interested for promote? Call 1. Call 2, and the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. The new number on screen is 129, and the player is Mukesh, all the way from Trivandrum, starting with 1,500. Anyone here for Mukesh for 1,500? Call 1, call 2, and that's it. Mukesh is unsold from round 1 of the auction. The new player is 243, Rahul Chandran on screen, starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Rahul Chandran? Call 1, call 2. With no one interested from this all, the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Moving to the next number, it's 155 from the lot, and it's Ali, the all-rounder from Trivandrum, is here on screen. Thank you, Rising Stars, Eastern Various, bidding 1,500 here for the player. So straight away, it's call 1 for 1,500. Thank you, Ken Cricket, with a bid of 1,600. Ken Cricket moves to 1,700, and the bid is from Hero, and then 800 from Deep Phones Legends, and 900 from Ken Cricket. 1,900 from Ken Cricket for the player. Call 1 for 1,900, 2,000, 2,100. So there it is, cancel it. Okay, no more bids for them. And 2,200 is the bid from Deep Phones, 300 and 400 from Sultan Brothers. Ken Cricket with 300 bid, and Sultan Brothers with 2,400 bid here for the player. 500 bid from Deep Phones Legends, Ramzan Brothers, 2,500. 2,500, call 1. 600 is the bid from Sultan Brothers here. 700 bid from Heroes Palazzo Kottayam. 800 from Deep Phones Legends, Ramzan Brothers. 900 from Sultan Brothers. 900 from Sultan Brothers for the player. Call 1 for 2,900. There it is. 3,000 is the bid from Deep Phones Legends, Ramzan Brothers. 3,000 the bid. 200 bid. 3,200. Sultan Brothers with 3,200 for Ali. Call 1 for 3,200. Call 2 for 3,200. And there it is again. They are asking for a timer. It's 3. So 3,400 is the bid from Ali. For Ali from Deep Phones Legends. 3,400. Call 1 for 3,400. Call 2 for 3,400. With no one else interested from this all, for 3,400, Ali sold to Deep Phones Legends, Ramzan Brothers. Congratulations and all the best to Ali. Moving to the next number, it's 220. Anand's AV on screen, starting with 1,500. And thank you, Titans Kingston Sadiga, with that bid of 1,500 here. So with no one else interested, it's straight away call 1 for 1,500. Then call 2 for 1,500. And the player sold to Titans Kingston Sadiga for 1,500 rupees. It's player number 220. It's Anand's AV. To the next number. To the next number, I got Poppy. Player number 105, Poppy on screen, starting with 1,500. Thank you, Ken Cricket with 1,500. Then 600 the bid from Heroes Palazzo. 700 from Deep Phones Legends, Ramzan Brothers. 800 from Heroes Palazzo. 800 is the bid from Heroes Palazzo for the player. 900 from YSC Sports City. 2,000 bid from Heroes Palazzo. 2,000 bid. Heroes Palazzo with 2,000 bid, call 1. 100 bid from Deep Phones Legends, Ramzan Brothers. 2,100, call 1. 2,100. Call 2. In between, 2,200 from Ken Cricket, 300 from Deep Phones, 400 from Ken Cricket, 400 from Ken Cricket, 500 from Rising Stars Eastern Various, 600 from Ken Cricket for the player, 2,600 from Ken Cricket for the player named Poppy, 700 from Rising Stars Eastern Various, 800 from Ken Cricket for Poppy, 800. 900 from Rising Stars Eastern Various, and there he jumped to 3,000 here. 3,000 is now the value of Poppy here. 3,200 from Rising Stars Eastern Various. 3,200. 400 from Ken Cricket. 400 from Ken Cricket. 600 from Rising Stars Eastern Various. 800 from Ken Cricket for the player. 800. 3,800. 4,000. The bid jumps to 4,000. The bid jumps to 4,000, and the bid is from Rising Stars Eastern Various. Call 1. There it is. 4,200. The bid from Ken Cricket. 4,200. Call 1 for 4,200. Call 2 for 4,200. Seems like no one else interested for, and there it is again, a bid of 4,400 from Rising Stars and 4,600 from Ken Cricket straight away for Poppy. 4,600. So again it's call 1 for 4,600. Call 2 for 4,600. With no one else interested, the player sold to Ken Cricket for 4,600 rupees. It's player number 105, and that's Poppy, who is going to represent Ken Cricket in the upcoming Trivandrum Premier League Season 7, powered by Sultan Brothers and in memory of Sri Uman Chandi. And here I got the new number. It's 140, and the player on screen is Rajivan, starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Rajivan? Thank you. Defense Legends, Ramzan Brothers. So 1,600 from YSC Sports. 700 from Titans Kingston Sadiga. 700 from Titans Kingston Sadiga. So call 1 for 1,700. Call 2 for 1,700. And there it is, 1,800 and 900 from Heroes Palazzo. 1,900. 2,000 is the bid. Titans 2,100. Sultan Brothers 200. Here from Heroes Palazzo, Kottayam. 300 is the bid from Titans Kingston again. Titans Kingston Sadiga with 300. And 400 bid from Heroes Palazzo, 400 bid. 500 from D-Phone, 600 from Titans Kingston Sadiga, 2,600. 700 from D-Phone's Legends Ramzan Brothers, 800 bid from Titans Kingston. 800 bid from Titans Kingston here for the player. 900 bid from Sultan Brothers for the player. 900 moves to 3,000. Titans Kingston with a bid of 3,000. 3,000 is the bid from Titans Kingston here for Rajivan. Call 1 for 3,000. 200 bid from Rising Stars. 400 bid from Deep Phone's Legends Ramzan Brothers for Rajivan. 600 from Rising Stars again. 600 from Rising Stars for Rajivan. Call 1 for 3,600. Call 2 for 3,600. 800 is the bid from Titans Kingston here for the player. 3,800. 3,800 the bid from Titans Kingston, and it's call 1. And 4,000 bid for the player from Rising Stars Eastern Warriors. 4,000 bid for the player. So call 1. Then call 2 for 4,000. No one else interested from this all. The player sold to Rising Stars Eastern Warriors for 4,000 rupees. It's player number 140. It's Rajivan, the all-rounder, is going to represent Rising Stars on the left. The next number, I got Abhijit R. Nair. Abhijit R. Nair, the all-rounder, player number 2, 112 on screen, starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for 1,500? So call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Moving to the next number, it's 209, 209, and this is Mithun Shibugudan. Mithun Shibugudan on screen, starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Mithun Shibugudan? So straight away call 1, then call 2. Seems like no one is interested for the player at this round. So he is unsold for round 1 of the auction. To the next number, I go to 317, 317, Shabari on screen, starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Shabari? Thank you. Kings Bangkok, 1,500 bid, then 600 from YSC Sports City. 700 from Deephone's Legends Ramzan Brothers, 800 from Kings Bangkok. 800, Kings Bangkok. 900 from Rising Stars. 2,000, 2,100 and 200 from Kings Bangkok. 2,200 from Kings Bangkok for the player. 2,200. Call 1 for 2,200. 300 bid from Heroes Palazzo and 400 bid from Deephone's Legends Ramzan Brothers. 2,400 brothers. 2,400 and 2,500. Thank you. YSC Sports City for that bid of 2,500. 2,500. 600 from Deephone's Legends. 700 from Heroes Palazzo for the player. 2,700. 800 again from Deephone's Legends Ramzan Brothers. 800 again. So call 1 for 2,800. Call 2 for 2,800. Then in between 2,900 and 3,000 is the bid. The last bid is from YSC Sports City for 3,000. 3,000 the bid. So call 1 for 3,000. And there it is, 3,200 the bid from Heroes Palazzo Kottayam for the player. 3,200. It's Shabari. 3,200, call 1. 3,200, call 2. Seems like no one else interested. So the player ultimately sold to Heroes Palazzo Kottayam for 3,200 rupees. Player number 317 will be part of Heroes Palazzo Kottayam in the upcoming Trivandrum Premier League Season 7. And I got the new number from the lot. It's 161. Vivek Lal, starting with 1,500. Vivek Lal, starting with 1,500. Anyone interested? Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. And with no interest, the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. And I'm moving to the next number. And this is 302. 302. Al Amin on screen, starting with 1,500. Anyone for Al Amin? Anyone there for Al Amin? Call 1. Then call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1. The next number is 305. And the new player on screen is Anwar N from Trivandrum, another all-rounder on screen, starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Anwar? Call 1. Call 2. No one interested. The player is unsold from round 1 of the auction. Next number, 141. 141. It's Aravind on screen, starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Aravind? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Moving to the next number, I got 295. 295. Shakti. Shakti is the player on screen, starting with 1,500. Anyone for Shakti? So call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Wait. സോ ഇതാണ് ഇതുവരെയുള്ള കാര്യങ്ങൾ. ഒന്ന് ജസ്റ്റ് നോക്കിക്കോ. അടുത്ത 8 പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ഓവർസീസ് ആയിരിക്കും. അടുത്ത 8 പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ഓവർസീസ് ഓപ്ഷൻ ആയിരിക്കും കേട്ടോ. എത്രയായി? ഓക്കെ ആണോ? നമുക്ക് 8 ഓവർസീസിലോട്ട് പോവാം. അത് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് വീണ്ടും ട്രിവാൻഡ്രം പ്ലേസിലോട്ട് വരും. ഓക്കെ, ദ ന്യൂ നമ്പർ, ദ ഫസ്റ്റ് ഓവർസീസ് ഓഫ് ദിസ് ഓപ്ഷൻ. Who will be that? The surprise. 522. Tejas from Palakkad is here on the screen, starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Tejas? An all-rounder, right-hander, right-arm bowler. Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. Seems like no one is interested for the player right now. So Tejas is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Moving to the next number. It's player number 529. Safar Ali. Safar Ali, another player from Palakkad. Left-hander, left-arm fast bowler. There it is. Ken cricket with a bid of 1,500 for Safar Ali. 1,500. Call 1 for 1,500. Call 2 for 1,500. With no one else interested from this hole, Safar Ali for 1,500. Sold to Ken Cricket. So the left-arm fast bowler, the left-hand batter will be representing Ken Cricket. Congratulations, Safar Ali. Moving to the next number. Player number 3 out of 8. Sunoj Kallu, another man from Palakkad. A good batter here in front of you, starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Sunoj Kallu? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold from round 1 of the auction. So to the number 4 of 8. It's 519. Overseas. Player number 519. It's Abhi, another player from Palakkad. All 4 from Palakkad here for the first round. Anyone interested for Abhi? Right arm bowler, right arm batter. Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1. To the next number. I got player number 535. And it is Shehin MS, all the way from Kollam. Shehin MS. Anyone interested for Shehin MS? Another all-rounder of a quality. 1,500. Anyone? Call 1. Call 2. Seems like no one interested for Shehin, and he is unsold for round 1. To the next number. It's number 6 out of 8. And this is Afzal Ashraf, all the way from Ernakulam. Left-hander, left-hand batter is here in front of you. Afzal Ashraf. Anyone interested? Thank you. Kings Bangkok is there with a bid of 1,500 for Afzal Ashraf. Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. With no one else interested for 1,500, Afzal Ashraf sold to Kings Bangkok. Congratulations to Afzal Ashraf. Number 7 of 8, right? Yes, number 7 of 8 of the overseas auction. Papu. And in this list, this is the 5th player from Palakkad to feature in round 1 of overseas auction. And there it is, 1,500 the bid from Heroes Palazzo, 600 from Ken Cricket, 700 from Kings Bangkok, 800 from Titans, 900 from Heroes Palazzo. And there it is, 2,000 from Ken Cricket for Papu. 2,100 Defon's Legends Ramzan Brothers, 200 from Titans, 200 bid from Titans Kingston. 200 moves to 300 from Ken Cricket, 300. 400 from Titans Kingston, 500 from Defon's, 600 from Titans Kingston Sariga, 600. 700 from Ken Cricket, 800 from Defon's Ramzan Brothers. 800 moves to 900, then 3,000 is the bid right now for Papu Palakkad. Ken Cricket with a bid of 3,000 for Papu. Ken Cricket with a bid of 3,000. 3,200. 200 moves to 400 and then 600 from Titans Kingston. 800 from Ken Cricket for Papu Palakkad. 4,000 and then it moves to 4,200 from Defon's Legends Ramzan Brothers. 4,400 is the bid from Titans Kingston Sariga. 4,400 Titans Kingston Sariga. Here with the deal for Papu. So it's call 1. There it is, 4,600 the bid from Defon's Legends Ramzan Brothers. 4,600 for Papu. Call 1 for 4,600. Call 2 for 4,600. In between, 4,800 the bid from Titans Kingston Sariga. So far in this auction, 5,200 is the highest bid. And that has gone for Anand's 4,800 right now. Call 1. 4,800. Call 2. No one else interested from this all. For 4,800. Yes, I got an interest from Defon's Ramzan Brothers. 5,000 right now the bid for Papu Palakkad. 5,000 bid. Call 1 for 5,000. There it is, 5,200. That equals the record of Anand right now in this auction hall. 5,200. And it's a bid from Titans Kingston Sariga. 5,200. Call 1. 5,200. Call 2. Seems like no one else interested. So Papu Palakkad for 5,200. Sold to Titans Kingston Sariga in the upcoming Sultan Brothers presents Sri Ummanchandi Memorial Trivandrum Premier League Season 7. So welcome on board Papu. Once again he is back to Trivandrum. To the next number, the last of first round, overseas player. And who will be that? Yes, Srirak Kunjan. They're all the way from Ernakulam. A right hand handy batter in front of you. Starting with 1,500. Anyone? Thank you. Defon's Legends Ramzan Brothers for that bid of 1,500 for Srirak. Call 1 for 1,500. 600 bid from YSC Sports City. 1,600 bid from YSC Sports City. So again, 700 from Defon's Legends Ramzan Brothers. 1,700. Call 1 for 1,700. Call 2 for 1,700. No one else interested from this all for 1,700. The player sold to Defon's Legends Ramzan Brothers. Congratulations, Sriyak, and welcome on board to Trivandrum. So, now overseas featuring ആദ്യത്തെ 8 പേര് കഴിഞ്ഞു. The next 35-ലുള്ള 27 പേര് will be back in after 50 players from Trivandrum. To the next number. Balance വേണോ? വേണ്ടല്ലോ, പോവാല്ലേ. The next number is 196, 196. I got Atul from Trivandrum, another all-rounder on screen starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Atul? Anyone interested for Atul? Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. And the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Moving to the next number. It's 320. 320. Vijoy on screen starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Vijoy? Thank you, Ken Cricket, for that 1,500 bid quick and straight. YSC Sports with another bid of 1,600. 700 Titans, 800 Ken Cricket, 900 Kings Bangkok, and 2,000 bid from Sultan Brothers. 2,100 Titans Kingston Sariga. 200 from Ken Cricket. 200 from Ken Cricket. 300 from Kingston. Titans Kingston Sariga. 300. 400 from Ken Cricket for the player. 400. 400 from Ken Cricket. Call 1 for the player for 2,400. Call 2 in between. Heroes Palazzo with a bid. 2,500 and that jumps to Ken Cricket for 2,600. 700 from Heroes Palazzo, 800 from Ken Cricket for the player. 900 Heroes Palazzo, Kottayam, 900. And there it is, 3,000 bid from Ken Cricket here for the player. 3,000 bid. 3,000. Call 1. 3,000. Call 2. Seems like no one else interested. Yes, I got an interest from Heroes Palazzo again for 3,200. Vijay jumps to 3,200. And Heroes Palazzo caught him with that bid. Call 1 for 3,200. Call 2 for 3,200. With no one else interested from this all. The player sold to Heroes Palazzo Kottayam for 3,200 rupees. It's plan number 320. And that's Vijay, and he'll be part of Heroes Palazzo Kottayam in the upcoming Trivandrum Premier League Season 7 powered by Sultan Brothers and in memory of Sri Umanchandi. So the next man on screen, it's 291, and I can see Chantu on screen starting with 1,500, and thank you Ken Cricket with a bid of 1,500, then 600 bid from Titans Kingston Sariga. Wait a second, eh? Thank you. 1,600 the bid from Kingston, Titans Kingston. 700 from Kings Bangong, 800 from Ken Cricket, 900 from YSE Sports, 2,000 bid from Titans Kingston Sariga. 2,000 bid. 2,100 the bid from Ken Cricket here for the player. 2,100. 2,100. Call 1 for 2,100. There it is, 2,200 from Heroes Palazzo Kottayam. 2,300 from Ken Cricket. 2,300 from Ken Cricket for the player. 2,300. 400 from Heroes Palazzo Kottayam. 500 from Ken Cricket. 600 from YSE Sports City. 2,600 is the bid right now from YSE Sports City for the player. Call 1 for 2,600. There in between Ken Cricket with 2,700 bid and 800 bid from Heroes Palazzo Kottayam. 800 is the bid. 800. Call 1 for 2,800 and 900 bid from Ken Cricket. 900. There it is, 3,000. Another 3,000 bid. Heroes Palazzo Kottayam here with a bid of 3,000 for the player. 3,000 bid. 200 from Ken Cricket. 3,000. Venda. Okay, so in the chance, so 3,000 right now. The bid from Heroes Palazzo Kottayam. Chantu is on 3,000 right now. So no more chance for Ken Cricket since they cancelled the bid. Call 1 for 3,000. Call 2 for 3,000. And there it is, the player. Sold to Heroes Palazzo Kottayam, and that was the right move from Ken Cricket. Congratulations to Heroes Palazzo Kottayam for earning another player. It's Chantu, and he'll be part of this franchise in the upcoming tournament of Trivandrum Premier League Season 7. Interesting, and we are moving to the next number. It's 315. I got a Samir Ashraf, another bowler from Trivandrum is on the screen, starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Samir? Call 1. Call 2. And there it is. The player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. And we are jumping to the next number, and it's 224. Yes, it's Anandu. Anandu, the bowler from Trivandrum is on screen, starting with 1,500. Anyone for Anandu? Anyone for Anandu? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. And we are jumping to the next number, 253. Another Anandu on screen. Another Anandu, another all-rounder, starting with 1,500. And thank you, Titans, for that 1,500 bid and 600 bid from YSE Sports City. 700 Sultan Brothers. 700. 800 from Titans Kingston Sariga. 1,800. The bid from Titans Kingston Sariga. Call 1 for 1,800 from Titans Kingston Sariga. Call 2 for 1,800. Then 1,900 and 2,000 bid here from YSE Sports City for the player. 900 was the bid from Ken Cricket and 2,000 is the bid right now from YSE Sports City for Anandu. So call 1 for 2,000. Call 2 for 2,000. 2,100 the bid from Titans Kingston Sariga. 2,100. Call 1 for 2,100. Call 2 for 2,100. The bid from Titans Kingston Sariga. Seems like no one else interested. So I'm going forward with the bid, and the player sold to Titans Kingston Sariga for 2,100 rupees. It's player number 253 and that's Anandu for you. Next number is 325 and the player on board is Shafiq. 1 second. What hold it over a second. So that's it, Shafiq on screen. Sorry for the delay. And anyone is interested for Shafiq? Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. Seems like no one interested. So that Shafiq is unsolved for round 1 of the auction and he'll be back for round 2. We are moving to the next number. It's 272. Anandu on screen. So it's all about Anandu's 3 in last 4. Anandu on the screen starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Anandu? Anyone interested? Call 1. Call 2. And again, he is moving to unsold list. The next player. Ratish, player number 109 on screen. Ratish, all-rounder from Trivandrum. Thank you. Rising Stars, Eastern Warriors for that bid of 1,500 for Ratish. 600 bid from Sultan Brothers here. 600 bid from Sultan Brothers. 700 from Titans Kingston Sadiga. 800 from Sultan Brothers. 800 from Sultan Brothers. So call 1. 900 Titans Kingston Sadiga. 2,000 bid. 2,100 Sultan Brothers. 2,100 Sultan Brothers. 200 the bid from Rising Stars Eastern Warriors. 200 is the bid. Call 1 for 2,200. Call 2 for 2,200. In between 2,300 and 2,400 from YSE Sports City. 2,400 bid from YSE Sports City. Thank you for that bid of 2,500. It's Titans Kingston Sariga once again. Back with the bid for the player. 2,500 is the bid from Ratish. Call 1 for 2,500. Thank you. 2,600 in the bid. Another bid increasing to 2,600 from YSE Sports City. Again, it's call 1 for 2,600. Call 2 for 2,600. They got a bid of 2,700 for the player. Ratish moves to 2,700 here. So it's time to think. So call 1. Then call 2 for 2,700. Sorry, 600. Sorry, 700. Titans Kingston. There it is, YSE Sports City again with a bid of 2,800. 2,800 is the bid from YSE Sports City for Ratish. Call 1 for 2,800. Call 2 for 2,800. Thank you. And now the bid moves to 2,900 from Titans Kingston Sadiga. 2,900. Call 1 for 2,900. Call 2 for 2,900. And there it is, the player. Sold to Titans Kingston Sadiga for 2,900. And with that, they bid at the 7th player of this auction to their account. Moving to the next number. It's 284. 284. Subi Sunil, the all-rounder from Trivandrum on screen. Starting with 1,500. Anyone for Subi Sunil? Subi Sunil. Anyone interested? Call 1. Call 2. And Subi Sunil is unsold for round 1 of the auction. To the next number. 173. 173. It's Basi, bowler from Trivandrum. Basi on screen starting with 1,500. Anyone for Basi? Anyone for Basi? Call 1 again. Call 2 again. And he is yet another player. And we are moving him to the unsold list. To the next number. It's 348. 348. Rahul Gobi on screen starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Rahul Gobi? Anyone interested for Rahul Gobi? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Jumping to the next number, it's 264. 264. I got Jagu on screen All the way from Trivandrum, Jagu is on screen, starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Jagu? Call 1. Thank you, Sultan Brothers, with a bid of 1,500 here for Jagu. So again, it's call 1 for 1,500. Call 2 for 1,500. Seems like no one else interested, so that the player sold to Sultan Brothers for 1,500. For that base value of 1,500, Sultan Brothers earns Jagu to their list. Moving to the next number. And we are up to 134, and this is Vishak. Another all-rounder from Trivandrum on screen in front of you, and let's have a bid of 1,500. Who is going to pick up Vishak? Anyone interested? 1,500, anyone? Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. And Vishak is unsold. He'll be back in round 2 of the auction. Moving to the next number. I got 329. 329. It's Nijas in front of you on the screen, starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Nijas? Anyone interested for Nijas? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1. To the next number. I go 215. And it is Ajit S. Ajit S on screen, starting with 1,500. Thank you, YSC Sports City, for that bid of 1,500 here for Ajit S. Call 1 for 1,500. 600 the bid from Rising Stars Eastern Warriors. 600. So again, it's call 1 for 1,600. 700 from Kings Bangkok. 700 the bid from Kings Bangkok. So again, it's call 1. 800 from Rising Stars. Thank you. 900 from Kings Bangkok. Thank you. 900 the bid. 1,900. So it's call 1 for 1,900. Call 2 for 1,900. There it is, 2,000 and 2,100 bid here from YSC Sports City. 2,100 the bid from YSC Sports City for the player. 200 the bid from Kings Bangkok. 200 moves to 300 from Ken Cricket. Ajit. Ken Cricket with a bid of 2,300 for the player. 400 from Kings Bangkok and 2,500 from Ken Cricket. 2,500 from Ken Cricket. So that's it, 2,500. 600 from Kings Bangkok. 2,600 from Kings Bangkok for the player. 700 from Ken Cricket here for Ajit. 2,700. So call 1 for 2,700. There it is, 2,800 here from Kings Bangkok for the player. 2,800 is the bid right now. Call 1 for 2,800. Call 2 for 2,800. Seems like no one else interested. So that Ajit S sold to Kings Bangkok, Dhanavachapuram, here for the upcoming Trivandrum Premier League Season 7, powered by Sultan Brothers, a tournament happening in memory of Sri Uman Chandi. To the next number, it's 145, and the next player on screen, it's Akhil. Akhil on screen, starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Akhil? Anyone interested for Akhil? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold for round 1. Next number. I go to 185. 185. It's Anuraj on screen, starting with 1,500 Anuraj. Anyone interested for this all-rounder, Anuraj SG? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold. So we need to move on, and we'll be there with a number of 146. And I got Vinayan, the all-rounder from Trivandrum, here in front of you on the screen, and he got a bid of 1,500. Anyone interested? Thank you, Rising Stars Eastern Warriors, for that bid of 1,500 for the player. Call 1 for 1,500 from Rising Stars Eastern Warriors. Call 2 for 1,500 from Rising Stars Eastern Warriors. With no one else interested from this all, the player sold to Rising Stars Eastern Warriors for 1,500. It's Vinayan, the all-rounder from Trivandrum, is getting an opportunity to represent that team. And I got the new number. It's 251, and it's Arun Kumar VS in front of you on the screen, starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Arun Kumar VS? Anyone interested? Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. And Arun Kumar VS, for now, will be in the unsold list. To the next number. 234. 234. Abin Krishnan or Abin Krishnan on screen, starting with 1,500. Anyone for Abin or Abin Krishnan? Anyone? Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. And he is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Jumping to the next number. And this is 170. The name of the player is Sujit. He's an all-rounder from Trivandrum, starting with 1,500. Let's see who is going to make it. Sujithis. Sorry, Varum Sujits, starting with 1,500. Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsolved for round 1 of the auction. Jumping to the next number, it's 200. Player number 200, Wawa Sharan, on screen, starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Wawa? Anyone interested for Wawa Sharan? Call 1 for the player, call 2 for the player, and he is unsolved for round 1 of the auction. Jumping to the next number, I got the player number 217, and it is Abhijit, the batter from Trivandrum, on screen, starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Abin? Anyone interested for Abin? Call 1 again, call 2 again. Seems like no one is interested out of this 8, so the player moved to unsolved list. 238 is the new number, and I got Vinod K on screen in front of you, starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Vinod K is the question. Anyone interested for Vinod K? Call 1, call 2, and Vinod K is moved to the unsolved list. To the next number, 328, 328. Sudhin is the new man on screen. Let's see who is going to bid for Sudhin. Call 1 again for Sudhin, 750 at least. Anyone? Call 2 for Sudhin, and cannot see any interest, so the player is unsolved for round 1. Next number, it's 153, 153. Ranjit Raj SL, the batter from Trivandrum, is in front of you on the screen, starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Ranjit Raj? Anyone? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsolved for round 1. Jumping to the next, and I got 290 from the lot, and this is Sunil on screen, starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Sunil? Anyone? Call 1. Thank you, YSC Sports City, for that bid of 1,500 for Sunil. So call 1 for 1,500, call 2 for 1,500. Seems like no one else. Yes, I got a bid there from Ken Cricket. They are there with a bid of 1,600 for the player. 1,600 moves to 1,700. YSC Sports City 1,700, Ken Cricket 1,800. So the bid moves on and the game goes on. 1,800 right now. Ken Cricket, call 1. 1,800, call 2 from Ken Cricket. Thank you, YSC Sports City. 900 from you, and 2,000 straight away from Ken Cricket. 2,000 bid straight away from Ken Cricket. The bid moves on and the player jumps to 2,000 in quick time. Battle between Ken Cricket and YSC Sports to earn that player, and that moves to 2,100 straight away without any thoughts. They are with a bid of 2,200. 2,200. So the even bid is with Ken Cricket, and the odd bid is with YSC Sport City. 2,200 right now. The baton is with Ken Cricket. So they left the bid. So call 1 for 2,200. Call 2 for 2,200. With no one else interested from this hall, the player ultimately sold to Ken Cricket for 2,200 rupees. It's player number 290, and Sunil is the one to represent that club in the upcoming Trivandrum Premier League Season 7, powered by Sultan Brothers, and in memory of Sri Umanchandi. Siddiq, all-rounder from Trivandrum, is the new player on screen, starting with 1,500. And thank you, Titans Kingston Sariga, for that early bid of 1,500. There it is, YSC Sports City. They're in the race of the player, and the bid moves to 1,600. YSC Sports City with a bid of 1,600 here for the player. 600 bid. Call 1 for 1,600. Call 2 for 1,600. Then 1,700 from Titans Kingston Sariga. 1,700. Is there any bid? Yes, thank you. YSC Sports City with that bid of 1,800 here. 1,800. Call 1 for 1,800. Call 2 for 1,800 from YSC Sports City. 1,900 bid from Titans Kingston Sariga. 1,900 is the bid right now from Titans Kingston Sariga for the player. So again, it's call 1 for 1,900. Thank you. 2,000 bid from YSC Sports City. 2,000 bid. Call 1 for 2,000 from YSC Sports City. Call 2 for 2,000 from YSC Sports City. With no one else interested from this hall, the player sold to YSC Sports City for 2,000 rupees. Player number 107, it's Siddiq. To the next number, it's 187. It's Nidin Achu, another all-rounder on screen, starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Nidin Achu? Anyone interested for Nidin Achu? Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. And he is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Jumping to the new number, and I got 150, 150. Jibin BK on screen, starting with 1,500. And thank you, YSC Sports City, for that bid of 1,500 and 600 bid from Ken Cricket. 1,600 straight away from Ken Cricket here for Jibin. Call 1 for 1,600. Call 2 for 1,600. 700 bid from Rising Stars Eastern Warriors. 1,700 bid from Rising Stars Eastern Warriors for Jibin BK. So again, it's call 1 for 1,700. Call 2 for 1,700. And the player sold to Rising Stars Eastern Warriors for 1,700 rupees. Player number 150, Jibin BK, the all-rounder, is going to represent Rising Stars Eastern Warriors. Jumping to the next number, it's 303, 303. And I got Arun on screen, starting with 1,500. And thank you, YSC Sports City, for that bid of 1,500 here for the player. Call 1. Call 2. Thank you, Ken Cricket. 1,600 is the bid here from Ken Cricket for the player. 1,600. We are moving along with 1,600, and it's call 1 straight away. Call 2 for 1,600. The bid is there from Ken Cricket. With no one else interested from this all, the player sold to Ken Cricket for 1,600 rupees. Player number 303, Arun, is going to represent Ken Cricket. Congratulations. To the next number, 191. And this is Anuj Attingal on screen, starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Anuj? Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. And he is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Jumping to the next number, it's 157, 157. Dhanush is the new man on screen, starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Dhanush? Anyone interested for Dhanush? Call 1. Call 2. With no one interested from this all, the player unsold for round 1 of the auction. And the next number is 164. Sorry for the delay. Saji Kumar, starting with 1,500. Thank you. Defense Legends, Ramsan Brothers, 1,500 and 600 is the bid from Heroes Palazzo Kottayam. 1,600 bid. 700 from Defense Legends, Ramsan Brothers. 1,700. 800 here from Heroes Palazzo Kottayam. 1,800. 900 is the bid from Defense Legends, Ramsan Brothers. 1,900. So call 1 for 1,900. There it is, 2,000 bid from Heroes Palazzo Kottayam. 2,000 bid for Heroes Palazzo. 2,000 moves to 2,100. Defense Legends, Ramzan Brothers with a bid of 2,100. Call 1 for 2,100 from here. Defense Legends, Ramzan Brothers. Call 2 for 2,100. Then in between, it's a bid of 2,200 from Heroes Palazzo Kottayam. Any other bid from Defense Legends is the question. Any other bid? Thank you, Defense Legends, for another bid of 2,300. 2,300 is the bid from Defense Legends, Ramzan Brothers. Two teams up against each other for that one player. 2,300. Call 1 from Defense Legends, Ramzan Brothers. 2,300. Call 2 from Defense Legends, Ramzan Brothers. With no one else interested other than Heroes Palazzo and Defense, the player ultimately sold to Defense Legends, Ramzan Brothers for 3,300 rupees. Player number 164, and that is Saji Kumar. Jumping to the next number, 188. And we got Sharath Flicks in front of you on screen, starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Sharath Flicks? Anyone interested? Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. And Sharath Flicks is unsold. Sorry, you can take back him from the unsold list later. To the next number, It's 349. 349. Amal is the new player on screen, starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Amal? Anyone? Call 1, call 2, and Amal is unsold for round 1. Next number. I got 130, 130, and it's Fahad, the all-rounder, on screen starting with 1,500. And thank you, Ken Cricket, for that bid of 1,500. 600 the bid from YSC Sports City. Here for the player, 1,600, YSC Sports City. Call 1 for 1,600 from YSC Sports City. Call 2 for 1,600 from YSC Sports City. With no one else interested from this all, for 1,600, the player, sold to YSC Sports City. It's Fahad, the all-rounder, who is going to represent YSC Sports City in the upcoming Trivandrum Premier League Season 7. And we are jumping to the next number. It's 114, Sajir A. Another all-rounder on screen, starting with 1,500. Anyone interested? Thank you. Titans Kingston Sadiga with the bid of 1,500 here for the player. 1,500. Call 1. 1,600. Deep Phones Legends Ramsan Brothers. 1,600 bid. 1,600 bid. Call 1. 1,600. Call 2. No one else interested. Yes, I got an interest from Titans Kingston Sadiga. 1,800. Sorry, 700. Then it jumps to 1,800 from Deep Phones Legends Ramsan Brothers. 1,800 right now the bid. Call 1 for 1,800 from Deep Phones Legends Ramsan Brothers. Call 2 for 1,800 from Deep Phone Legends Ramsan Brothers. With no one else interested from this all, the player sold to Deep Phones Legends Ramsan Brothers. And they got their 8th player out of 15. Out of 15, 8. To the next number, including icon. Player number 195. It's Mahesh J.A. Mahesh J.A. on screen, starting with 1,500. Anyone interested? Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. With no one else interested, the player moved to the unsold list. Next number, it's 316. 316. Achu is the player on screen, starting with 1,500. Thank you, Sultan Brothers, for that bid of 1,500 and 600 bid from Rising Stars, 700 bid from Kings Bangkok, 700 moves to 800 from Heroes Palazzo, 800 the bid from Heroes Palazzo for the player, Achu. 800 from Heroes Palazzo. It's call 1 for 1,800. It's call 2. Thank you, Ken Cricket. 1,900 and 2,000 is the bid right now from Kings Bangkok. 2,000 bid from Kings Bangkok for the player. 2,100 from Ken Cricket. Not yet done for the player. 2,100 from Ken Cricket. Call 1 for 2,100. Then 200 the bid from Sultan Brothers here for Achu. 2,200 from Sultan Brothers for Achu. And it's call 1 for 2,200. Call 2 for 2,200. With no one else interested from this all, the player sold to Sultan Brothers for 2,200 rupees. It's player number 316. And Achu is going to represent Sultan Brothers in the upcoming tournament. Congratulations. Moving to the next number, I got Vinil Lal. Vinil Lal on screen, starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Vinil Lal? Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. And he is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Jumping to the next number. And this is player number 198. Anumods on screen, starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Animod? Thank you, Ken Cricket, for that bid of 1,500 for Animod. Anyone else? Call 1 for 1,500 from Ken Cricket. Call 2 for 1,500 from Ken Cricket. With no one else interested from this all, the player sold to Ken Cricket for 1,500 at a base value. Animod is going to represent Ken Cricket in the upcoming Trivandrum Premier League Season 7, followed by Sultan Brothers and in memory of Sri Uman Chandi. And they also bagged their 8th player from the lot. And this is Pranav RB, player number 175 on screen, starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Pranav RB? Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. and he is unsolved for round 1 of the auction. Next number 300. Fancy 300, and it's Amal on screen starting with 1500. Anyone for Amal? Anyone for Amal? Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player, and he is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Jumping to the next number 330, 330, and it is Prajit on screen starting with 1500. Anyone? Thank you. Rising Stars Eastern Warriors for that bid of 1500 for Prajit. Call 1 for 1500. Call 2 in between. Defon's Legends Ramsan Brothers with a bid of 1600 here for the player. 1600. So again it's call 1 for 1600. Call 2 in between. Rising Stars here with another bid of 1700. So 1800 is the bid right now from Defon's Legends Ramsan Brothers for the player. 1800. So call 1 for 1800. Thank you. Rising Stars Eastern Warriors with a bid of 1900, and 2000 bids straight away from Defon's Legends Ramsan Brothers here for the player. 2000 bids straight away. Call 1 for the player for 2000. Call 2 for the player for 2000. With no one else interested from this all, the player ultimately sold to Defon's Legends Ramsan Brothers for 2000 rupees. Prajit is going to represent Defon's Legends Ramsan Brothers to the new number. It's 203. Unni Shivakumar. Unni Shivakumar is the new number on screen starting with 1500. Anyone interested for Unni? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1. Jumping to the next number. It's 172. And I got Shijwal from Trivandrum on screen starting with 1500. Anyone interested for Shijwal? Anyone? Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. And Shijwal is unsold for round 1 of the auction. To the next number, it's 192. 192. And I got Rafiq S. Rafiq S on screen starting with 1500. Call 1. Call 2. Seems like no one is there to bid for Rafiq, and he moved to the unsold list. Next number 103. 103. Aravind Dasan on screen starting with 1500. Anyone interested for Aravind Dasan? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold from round 1 of the auction. So that's it. വീണ്ടും ഒരു 50 പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് മൊത്തം തിരുവനന്തപുരത്തെ 100 പ്ലേയേഴ്സിനെ നമ്മൾ ഈ ഓപ്ഷനിൽ ഇട്ട് കഴിഞ്ഞു. അടുത്തതായി അടുത്ത ഓവർസീസ് സെക്ഷനാണ്. ദ നെക്സ്റ്റ് 8 ഈസ് കമ്മിങ് അപ്പ്. സോ അതാണ് പോയിന്റ്സ്. ഒന്ന് ജസ്റ്റ് നോക്കിക്കോ, നിങ്ങളുടെ പോയിന്റ്സ് ജസ്റ്റ് ഒന്ന് നോക്കിക്കോ. ഒരു 2 മിനിറ്റ്സ് പോയിന്റ്സ് ചെക്ക് ചെയ്യാൻ. സുൽത്താൻ ബ്രദേഴ്സ് 26,800 amount on the balance. Heroes Palazzo 17,900. 7 taken, 7 left. Sultan Brothers 4 taken, 10 left. YC Sports City 29,100. 11 needed, only 3 done. Defon's Legends Ramzan Brothers 17,600 left. Took 7, need 6. 1 as overseas is there. Ken Cricket 15,700. Need 7. Took 6. And 1 as an overseas player in the list. So Rising Stars Eastern Warriors out of 14 they took 4. They need 10. Kings Bangkok Dhanavanthapuram 25,300 is the balance. 10 is needed. 3 taken from Thiruvananthapuram. 1 as overseas. And Titans Kingston Sadiga 19,100 left in your purse. 8 needed, 5 taken, 1 as overseas. So your amount for one single player is 8,600. And that's the news. We are jumping to next 8. ഈ 8 പ്ലേയേഴ്സിനെ കഴിയുമ്പോൾ നമുക്കൊരു 5 മിനിറ്റ് ബ്രേക്ക് എടുക്കാം. ഓക്കെ, ആഫ്റ്റർ ദിസ് 8. And there it is, overseas number 9 into the stage. It's play number 505, Anyuti Anche. And I got Vinay U, another player from Palakkad in front of you, starting with 1,500. Sultan Brothers with 1,500, 600 from Rising Stars, 700 from Titans Kingston, 800 from Deep Phones Legends Ramsan Brothers, 900 from Heroes Palazzo, 2,000 Ken Cricket, 100 Deep Phones, 200 Titans Kingston, 300 Heroes Palazzo, 400 Deep Phones Legends, 2,400 from Deep Phones Legends, 500 from Sultan Brothers, 600 from Ken Cricket for the player, 700 Deep Phones Legends, 700, 800 from Sultan Brothers, 800, 900 from Deep Phones Legends. There it is, 3,000 is the bid from Sultan Brothers for Vinay U, 3,000, 200 from Deep Phones Legends, 3,200, 3,400 from Sultan Brothers, 400 is the bid from Sultan Brothers for Vinay U. Call 1 for 3,400, thank you. 3.6 bid and 3.8 bid straight away from Sultan Brothers. 3.8k bid, call 1. 3.8k bid, call 2. Seems like with no one else interested, the player. Interest? Yes. 4,000 is the bid. 4,000 is the bid right now. 4,200 and 4,400 from Heroes Palazzo. 600 from Sultan Brothers. 600 from Sultan Brothers again for Vinay U. Call 1 for 4,600. Call 2 for 4,600. In between, there it is YSC Sports City with 4,800 and straight away it's 5,000 bid there from Sultan Brothers for Vinay U. 5,000 bid. From Palakkad, he got a bit of 5,000 here in Trivandrum. So it's call 1 again. Then call 2. With no one else interested from this all, the player sold to Sultan Brothers for 5,000 rupees. It's Vinay U from Palakkad and he is going to represent Sultan Brothers. Congratulations, Vinay. 517 is the new player. Joby Vincent, all the way from Ernakulam, is in front of you, starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Joby Vincent? Anyone? Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. With no one interested from this all, Joby Vincent is unsolved for round 1 of the auction. Jumping to the next number, 3. Player number 3 out of 8 in this round. It's Ajay Kumar from Kollam, Punalur. Ajay Kumar on screen, starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Ajay Kumar? Anyone? Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. No one is interested, so the player is unsolved for round 1 of the auction. Jumping to the next number, 4 out of 8 in round 2 of overseas. Vijesh, all the way from Kollam, another player on screen, starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Vijesh? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1. Player number 5 out of 8. And this is 532. I got Ansar, all the way from Pathanamthitta, Adur, on screen, starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Ansar? Call 1. Call 2. And Ansar is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Number 6 of 8. I got player number 516. And it's Shiva. Shivaraj, all the way from Ernakulam, in front of you, starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Shivaraj? Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. No one interested from this all. Shivaraj is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Number 7 of 8. Round 2 overseas. And it is Latish from Kannur. Latish from Kannur on screen, starting with 1,500. Anyone interested? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Moving to the next number. And it's 509. Anyuti Onbada. I got Harish Kumar Pandi on screen, starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Harish Kumar? Thank you. Titans Kingston with a bit of 1,500, 600 from the Rising Stars, 700 from Deep Phones, 800 from Ken Cricket for Harish Pandi, 900 from Deep Phones, Legends, Ramsan Brothers, 2,000 Ken Cricket, 2.1 Deep Phones Legends for Harish Pandi, 2.1, 2.2 Ken Cricket, 2.3 Deep Phones Legends, Ramsan Brothers, 2.4 from Ken Cricket, 2.4 from Ken Cricket for Harish Pandey. 2.5 from Defon's Legends Ramzan Brothers. 2.5. 6 from Kings Bangkok. 2.6. 600 bid. 700 bid from Defon's Legends Ramzan Brothers. 800 bid from Ken Cricket for the player. 900 from Defon's Legends Ramzan Brothers. It's Harish Pandey. 3,000 is the bid from Ken Cricket here for the player. 3,000. 200 now from Kings Bangkok. 200, 3,200, 400 from Defon's Legends Ramzan Brothers, 600 from Kings Bangkok, 800 from Ken Cricket for the player, 3,800 from Ken Cricket for Harish Pandey. So call 1 for 3,800, call 2 for 3,800. If no one else interested from this all, Harish Pandey for a bid of 3,800, sold to Ken Cricket, and he'll be part of Ken Cricket in the upcoming Sultan Brothers presents Sri Umman Chandi Memorial Trivandrum Premier League Season 7. Last alle. എട്ടെണ്ണായി. ഓക്കെ. സോ മൊത്തം 116 പ്ലെയേഴ്സിൻ്റെ ഓപ്ഷൻ ഇതുവരെ കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ടുണ്ട്. 1.5 മണിക്കൂറായി. നമുക്കൊരു ചെറിയ ബ്രേക്ക് എടുത്തിട്ട് തുടങ്ങാം. വെറും 5 മിനിറ്റ് കേട്ടോ. So that's it. We are continuing. To the next number. തുടങ്ങിയോ എല്ലാവരും ഉണ്ട്. 167, the new number from Trivandrum. Sanal on screen starting with 1,500. Thank you. It's a bit. They're from Rising Stars, 1,500. Then 600 bit from Titans Kingston. 1,600 and 700. No, 1,600 from Titans Kingston. 700 from YSC Sports City. 1,700. 800 from Titans Kingston. 1,800. 900, 2,000. The bit from T-Fonts. 2,000 bit from T-Fonts for Sanal. 2,000 bit. Call 1 for 2,000. Call 2 for 2,000. Thank you. YSC Sports City with 2,100 and 2,200. The bid there from Kingston Bangkok. Kings Bangkok, sorry. 2,200 from Kings Bangkok. 300 is the bid. And 400 the bid from Titans Kingston. Sadiga, 400 bid. 400 bid. Call 1 for 2,400. 500 from Kings Bangkok. There for the player. 500 from Kings Bangkok. 600 there from YSC Sports City. 2,600 from YSC Sports City. So call 1 for 2,600. Call 2 for 2,600 from YSC Sports City. Thank you. It's 2,700 the bid there from Kings Bangkok again. 2,700 there from Kings Bangkok. Anyone else? Thank you. 2,800 from YSC Sports. 2,800 from YSC Sports. Call 1 for 2,800. Call 2 for 2,800. Then 2,900 from Kings Bangkok. 2,900. Call 1 for 2,900. Call 2 for 2,900. 3,000 is the bid. There from T-Fonts and 3,200 from your end, from YSC Sports City. 3,200. Call 1 for 3,200. Call 2 for 3,200 from YSC Sports City. With no one else interested from this hall, the player sold to YSC Sports City for 3,200 rupees. Player number 167, Sanal, is all the way here to YSC Sports City. Moving to the next number. It's 213. And we got Abhiraj SL on screen starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Abhiraj SL? Anyone interested for Abhiraj SL? Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. With no one interested, the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Next number, 231. 231. Akshay from Trivandrum on screen starting with 1,500. Anyone for Akshay? Anyone? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold. Next number. Rahul Mohan. Another number is 211. Rahul Mohan on screen starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Rahul Mohan? Anyone is interested? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold. New number will be up to the screen soon. And I got 266 from the lot. It is Rahul R from Trivandrum here on screen starting with 1,500. Anyone for Rahul R? Anyone for Rahul R? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold. Jumping to the next number, and it's 306 from the lot. I got Shamir, another all-rounder from Trivandrum starting with 1,500. And thank you, Rising Stars, for that 1,500 bid. 600 is the bid from Titans Kingston Sadiga. 700 Rising Stars, 800 D-Phones, 900 Titans, 2,000 and 2,100 from Titans. 200 from D-Phones for the player, Shamir. 2,200 from D-Phones. Call 1 for 2,200. Call 2 for 2,200. There it is, 2,300 from Heroes Palazzo. 2,400 from YSC Sports City. 500 from Ken Cricket. 600 from Heroes Palazzo here for the player. 600 from Heroes Palazzo, Kottayam. Call 1 for 2,000. 600 from Heroes Palazzo. There it is, 700 from D-Phones Legends. 800 from Ken Cricket for Shamir. 2,800 for Shamir from Ken Cricket. Call 1 for 2,800. 900 here from D-Phones Legends, Ramsan Brothers. 2,900. There it is, 3,000 is the bid right now. From Sultan Brothers, 3,000. 3,200 Ken Cricket. 400 D-Phones Legends, Ramsan Brothers. 400. So call 1 for 3,400 from Defon's Legends Ramsan Brothers. Call 2 for 3,400 from Defon's Brothers Legends Ramsan Brothers. With no one else interested from this hall, the player sold to Defon's Legends Ramsan Brothers in the upcoming Trivandrum Premier League Season 7. Yes, it's Shamir. He is going to represent Defon's Legends Ramsan Brothers. To the next number, it's 227. And I got Shiva Prasad, the all-rounder, here on screen, starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Shiva Prasad? Anyone? Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. And the player is unsolved for round 1. Moving to the next number. 113, 113. Aromal VK on screen, starting with 1,500. Thank you. Sultan Brothers with a bid of 1,500. Then Ken Cricket with 1,600. 1,600 the bid from Ken Cricket. Call 1. 1,600 from Ken Cricket. Call 2. Thank you. Heroes Palazzo with a bid of 1,700. 1,700 right now the bid from Heroes Palazzo Kottayam. Call 1 for 1,700. Call 2 for 1,700 from Heroes Palazzo. Thank you Ken Cricket for 1,800 bid. 1,800 bid from Ken Cricket for the player. Call 1 for 1,800. 900 is the bid right now from Heroes Palazzo. 900 the bid from Heroes Palazzo here for the player. Anyone else interested? So call 1 for 1,900. Call 2 for 1,900. And the player sold to Heroes Palazzo Kottayam for 1,900 rupees. Player number 113. It's Aromal VK. Moving to the next number. 222. 222. Joymon SR on screen, starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Joymon? Anyone for Joymon? Thank you Ken Cricket for that bid of 1,500. Then 600 bid from Rising Stars Eastern Warriors for Joymon. 1,600 bid. Anyone else interested? Call 1 for 1,600. Call 2 for 1,600. And with no one else interested, the player sold to Rising Stars Eastern Warriors for 1,600 rupees. It's Jomon and he is going to represent that team. The next player is 235 from the lot, and it's Rasi EK on screen, starting with 1,500. Thank you YSC Sports City for that bid of 1,500 for Rasi. Call 1 for 1,500. Call 2, there it is, a bid from Kings Bangkok for 1,600 here for Rasi. 1,600 bid from Kings Bangkok. Call 1 for 1,600. Call 2 for 1,600. With no one else interested from this hall, the player sold to Kings Bangkok for 1,600 rupees. Jumping to the next number. We got player number 131, 131, and it is Sajid S on screen, starting with 1,500. Anyone for Sajid's? So straight away call 1 with no interest from any of the franchise. Then call 2 again, and with no one interested, the player moved to the unsold list, and we are moving to the next number. Yes, 177. It's Ananthan Kannan on screen, starting with 1,500. Anyone with an opening bid of 1,500 here for Ananthan Kannan? Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. Seems like no one interested, so the player moved to the unsold list. Next number coming up, 223. 223, and it's Sujesh, an all-rounder from Trivandrum on screen, starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Sujesh? Anyone? Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. And the player is unsold for round 1. Moving to the next number. It's 117 on screen. It's Nantu Pranav, starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Nantu Pranav? Anyone interested? Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. And the player is unsold for round 1. Next number. 204. And I got Nantu Krishnan. Another Nantu. This time it's Nantu Krishnan on screen, starting with 1,500. Anyone for Nantu Krishnan? Call 1. Call 2. The player is unsold. Next number is 171. 171. I got Anandu Apu on screen, starting with 1,500. Anyone interested? Thank you Ken Cricket for that 1,500 bid. And 600 bid from Defon's Legends Ramsan Brothers. 700 from Titans Kingston Sadiga. 800 from Ken Cricket. 800 from Ken Cricket for the player. 900 from Titans Kingston Sadiga. 900 Titans Kingston Sadiga. 2000 is the bid from Defon's Legends Ramzan Brothers. 2000 bid. Defon's Legends Ramzan Brothers. Call 1. Thank you Ken Cricket for that 2100 and 2200 bid. Here from YSE Sports City. 2200 bid. YSE Sports City. 300 from Ken Cricket. 400 from Defon's Legends Ramzan Brothers. 400 is the bid from Defon's Legends Ramzan Brothers. Anyone else interested? Call 1 for 2400. Call 2 in between YSE Sports City with a bid of 2500. Anyone else interested? Any more bid from Defon's or Ken Cricket? Call 1 in between. Call 2. And there it is, Ken Cricket with yet another bid of 2600, and that suddenly jumps to 2700, and the bid is from YSE Sports City. So call 1 for the player from YSE Sports City. Call 2 for the player. In between it's 2800. Again the bid moves to 2800, and Ken Cricket is there with the bid. Suddenly they are ready back, and they are back for the player. YSE Sports City with a bid of 2900 here for Anantu Apu. 2900. Call 1 for 2900. Call 2 for 2900 from YSE Sports City. With no one else interested from this all, the player ultimately sold to YSE Sports City for 2900 rupees. It's Anantu Apu, and he is going to represent YSE Sports City. Next number 323, and it's Kannan Puvar on screen, starting with 1500. Anyone for Kannan Puvar? Thank you. Titans Kingston Sadiga with a bid of 1500 here for Kannan Puvar. Call 1 for 1500. Call 2 for 1500. Thank you. It's 1600, the bid from Kings Bangkok. 1600 bid. 700 from Titans Kingston Sadiga. 1700 is the bid from Titans Kingston Sadiga. Call 1 for 1700 from Titans Kingston. Call 2. And there it is, Ken Cricket with a bid of 1800 for Kannan Puvar. 1800. There again Titans with 1900 bid, and 2000 bid here from Ken Cricket. 2000 bid immediately from Ken Cricket for Kannan Puvar. Call 1 for 2000. Call 2 for 2000. No one else interested from this all. The player sold for 2000 rupees here to Titans Kingston Sadiga. For Ken Cricket. Kannan Puvar is going to represent Ken Cricket in the upcoming Trivandrum Premier League 2025. Okay. The next player is Kiran. The new number is 345. Starting with 1500. Anyone interested for Kiran? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsolved. Next number. It's 183. 183. Ajish Kumar K is on screen, starting with 1500. Anyone interested? Thank you YSE Sports City for that bid of 1500 for Ajish Kumar. $1,500 YSE Sports City. Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. Seems like no one else interested. So the player sold to YSE Sports City for 1500 rupees. Player number 183. It's Ajish Kumar. Next number. The next number is 259. 259. And I got Alex SS on screen, starting with 1500. Anyone interested for Alex SS? Anyone interested? Call 1. Thank you YSE Sports City for that bid of 1500 for Alex SS. Call 2. So here again it's call 1 for 1500. Then call 2 for 1500. With no one else interested for Alex, the player sold to YSE Sports City for 1500 rupees. Congratulations Alex. Moving to the next number. I got 267. Sri Kutan on screen, starting with 1500. Anyone interested for Sri Kutan? Anyone interested for Sri Kutan? Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. And the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Next number. It's 182. Kintu on screen, starting with 1500. Anyone interested for kin 2? Call 1. Call 2. The player is unsolved. Jumping to the next number. I got 321. 321. Akil on screen starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Akil? Thank you. Titans Kingston Sadiga for that bid of 1,500. So straight away it's call 1. Seems like no one else interested. Thank you Sultan Brothers for that bid of 1,600. 700 from Titans, 800 from Defon's Legends Sultan Brothers. 900 from Titans and 2,000 from Sultan Brothers. 2,100 Defon's, 200 Titans for Akil. 2,200 from Titans Kingston. 300 from Sultan Brothers. 400 here from Defon's and 500 from Titans Kingston. 2,500 moves to 2,600 from Defon's Legends Ramsan Brothers. 700 the bid, 2,700 from Sultan Brothers. 800 from Defon's and 900 from Titans Kingston. 3,000 and 3,200 from Defon's Legends. 3,200 from Defon's Legends here for the player. 3,200. Call 1 for 3,200. Thank you, Heroes Palazzo. There with the bid of 3,400. Now it moves to 3,600. 600 is the bid right now from Defon's Legends Ramsan Brothers. 600. 800 from Heroes Palazzo Kottayam. For Akil, 800. 4,000 is the bid from Defon's Legends Ramsan Brothers. Another player clicking to 4,000 here in Trivandrum Premier League auction. And that's Akil for you. Defon's Legends. And there it is, 4,200 right now from Heroes Palazzo. 4,400 from Defon's Legends Ramsan Brothers. 4,400 for the player Akil. Call 1 for 4,400. Here from Defon's Legends. 4,600. Thank you, Heroes Palazzo again for that bid. 4,600 for Akil. It's call 1 for the player for 4,600. It's call 2 for the player for 4,600 from Heroes Palazzo. With no one else interested from this all. 4,600. The player sold to Heroes Palazzo Kottayam. Congratulations. And Akil will be part of this franchise in the upcoming Trivandrum Premier League Season 7 powered by Sultan Brothers. And a tournament in memory of Sri Ummanchandi. The next number is 201 and the next player on screen is Kichu. Starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Kichu? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsolved. The next number, it's Jagan Prakash. Another player from Trivandrum. Jagan Prakash on screen starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Jagan Prakash? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsolved. Next number. Next number is 156. Nutti Anbatti R. And I got Sumesh Akku on screen starting with 1,500. It's call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsolved. Moving to the new number. It's 216. Player number 216. I got Amal B starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Amal B? Thank you. YSC Sports City with 1,500. Venda. Cancel. Cancel and even a bid. Okay. 1,600. The bid from Ken Cricket. 1,600 bid from Ken Cricket for the player Amal B. Anyone else interested? Call 1. Call 2. No one else interested from this all. Amal B for 1,600. Sold to Ken Cricket. To the next number. 249 from the lot. Rahul Rajiv from Trivandrum is there on screen. Starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Rahul Rajiv? Thank you. Defon's with a bid of 1,500. 600 Titans. 700 Rising Stars. 800 Titans. 800 from Titans for the player. Call 1 for 800. 900 YSC Sports City. 2,000 Titans Kingston Sadiga. 100 YSC Sports City. 200 and 300 from Defon's Legends Ramsan Brothers. 400 and 500 from YSC Sports. 600 bid from Titans. 700 from Defon's. 800 from YSC Sports for Rahul Rajiv. 800 YSC Sports for Rahul Rajiv. 2,800 call 1. YSC Sports with the bid. 2,800 call 2. There it is, Titans Kingston with a bid of 2,900 for Rahul Rajiv. 3,000 the bid, and that is formulated from the Defon's Legends Ramsan Brothers. 3,000 bid for Rahul Rajiv. Call 1 for 3,000. There it is, 3,200 YSC Sports City with a bid of 3,200 here for the player. 3,200, call 1. 3,200, call 2 from YSC Sports City. 3,400 is the bid right now from Defense Legends Ramsan Brothers. 3,400. Call 1 for 3,400. Call 2 for 3,400. With no one else interested from this hall for 3,400 rupees. Rahul Rajiv sold to Defense Legends Ramsan Brothers in the upcoming Trivandrum Premier League Season 7. Congratulations, and I am moving to the next number. It's 304, 304. And I got Jivin Stephen from Trivandrum, starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Jivin Stephen? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold. Next number. Next number is 126, and the player is Manu Dutu. Manu Dutu on screen, starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Manu Dutu? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold. Next number. 324. 324, it's Gail Kuttapan on screen, starting with 1,500. Thank you. Sultan Brothers with a bid of 1,500. 600 Ken Cricket, 700 Titans Kingston Sariga. 800 Sultan Brothers, 900 Ken Cricket. 2,000 from Titans Kingston Sariga. 2,000 bid from Titans Kingston. 100 Ken Cricket, 200 Titans Kingston for Gail Kuttapan. 200, 2,200. 300 there from Ken Cricket. 400 from Titans Kingston Sariga. 2,400 Titans Kingston Sariga for the player Gail Kuttapan. So call 1 for 2,400, and then it moves to 2,500 from Sultan Brothers. 600 from Titans Kingston. 700 from Sultan Brothers again. 2,700 from Sultan Brothers. So it's call 1. 800 from Kings. 800 from Kings Bangkok. 800 Gail Kuttapan on 2,800. Anyone more interested? 900 from Sultan Brothers. 3,000 Titans. 3,200 Kings Bangkok. 3,200 right now the bid for Gail Kuttapan. 3,200. Call 1. 400 from Sultan Brothers for Gail Kuttapan. 600 from Kings Bangkok. 800 from Sultan Brothers. 800 right now. 4,000 bid from Kings Bangkok for Gail Kuttapan. 4,200 Sultan Brothers. 4,200 Gail Kuttapan. Call 1. 4,400 there from Kings Bangkok for Gail Kuttapan. 4,400 right now the bid. Call 1 for 4,400. Call 2 for 4,400. There in between 4,600 bid from Titans Kingston and 4,800 Sultan Brothers here for Gail Kuttapan. 4,800 bid. Call 1 for 4,800. Call 2 for 4,800. No one else interested from this hall for 4,800 rupees. Gail Kuttapan sold to Sultan Brothers in the upcoming Trivandrum Premier League Season 7, powered by Sultan Brothers, and a tournament in memory of Sri Umman Chandi. Congratulations to Gail Kuttapan, and the legend is back here in Trivandrum. It's 261, player number 261, Vineet S on screen, starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Vineets for 1,500? Any opening bid? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold for round 1. Next number. I got player number 125, 125, Muhammad Anshad. 125 on screen, starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Muhammad Anshad? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold. Next number. The next number is 115, 115. And there it is, Binu on screen, starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Binu? Call 1, call 2, and he is unsold. Next number. The next number is 277, and the player is Anoop Chandran on screen, starting with 1,500. Thank you, Titans Kingston, for that bid of 1,500. 600 from Heroes Palazzo. 700 Titans Kingston. 700. 800 Heroes Palazzo. 900 Titans Kingston Sariga. 900 Titans Kingston Sariga. 2,000 the bid from Heroes Palazzo. 100 from Titans Kingston. 100 from Titans Kingston for the player. 200 Heroes Palazzo. 200 Heroes Palazzo for the player. Call 1, for 2,200 from Heroes Palazzo. Call 2 for 2,200. There it is, 2,300 the bid from YSC Sports City. 300 bid from YSC Sports City for the player. Call 1 for 2,000. 300 from YSC Sports City. Call 2 for 2.3k. No one else interested from this all. The player sold to YSC Sports City for 2,300 rupees, and it is Anup Chandran. Next number 127 127 Achu on screen starting with 1,500. Anyone interested? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold. Next number is 139 139, and I got Anantu on screen starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Anantu? Anyone? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold. Moving to the next number, I got a player number 132 132. It's Sumit Kannan from Trivandrum on screen starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Sumit Kannan? Anyone? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold. Next number, and it is player number 260 260. I got Jayesh on screen starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Jayesh? Call 1, call 2, and Jayesh is, there it is a bid, Kings Bangkok with a bid of 1,500. It's call 1 again, call 2, with no one else interested. Thank you. Titans Kingston with 1,600 and 1,700 from Heroes Palazzo for the player. Very late, but the bid is there for the player. 800 is the bid right now from Kings Bangkok for Jayesh. 1,800 is the bid. Call 1 for 1,800. Call 2 for 1,800 there from Kings Bangkok. And in between, it's Ken Cricket with a bid of 1,900 for Jayesh. 1,900. Call 1 for 1,900. Call 2 for 1,900. And there it is, 2,000 is the bid from Kings Bangkok for Jayesh. 2,000 is the bid. 2,000. So call 1 for 2,000 here from Kings Bangkok. Call 2 for 2,000 here from Kings Bangkok for the player Jayesh. Seems like no one else interested from this all. So for 2,000 rupees, the player sold to Kings Bangkok in the upcoming Trivandrum Premier League Season 7. Congratulations, Jayesh. To the next number, it's 270 Ananda Krishnan JR. In front of you, it's Ananda Krishnan JR. So starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for an opening bid of 1,500 here for Ananda Krishnan? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold. The next player is 228. 228, and the player is Ajay Sri Suran SA. Ajay Sri Suran SA on screen starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Ajay Sri Suran? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold. Next number 285 285. Midun MJ on screen starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Midun MJ? So it's call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold. Next number, I got 280s on screen. It's Shaheen, another all-rounder here on screen starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Shaheen? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold. Moving to the next number, it's 301 301. And I got Vishnu SS on screen starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Vishnu SS? Anyone? Call 1, no opening bids. Call 2, so the player moved to unsold list. Next number. The next number is 278 278. And I got Vinish on screen starting with 1,500. Anyone? Thank you. A bid from Titans Kingston 1,500, and 600 is the bid from Sultan Brothers. 1,600. 700 from Defense Legends Ramsam Brothers. 800 from Titans Kingston Sariga. 800 moves to 800 moves, and there it is. Call 1 for 1,800. Call 2 for 1,800. 900 is the bid from Sultan Brothers, 2000 from D-Phones and 2100 from Titans Kingston. 2200 D-Phones Legends Ramsam Brothers. 2200. 300 from Titans Kingston. 2300 from Titans Kingston for the player. 400 is the bid from Legends Ramsam Brothers. Yes, D-Phones Legends Ramsam Brothers. 2400 right now. 500 from Titans Kingston. 500. Call 1 for 2500. Call 2 for 2500. There it is. 600 from D-Phone Legends Ramsan Brothers. 2600. Any other bid? Call 1. Thank you. Titans Kingston. 2700 bid. 2700 bid. Is the player going to increase his value is the question. Call 1 for 2700. Thank you. D-Phones Legends with another bid of 2800 and 900 is the bid from Heroes Palazzo Kottayam. 2900. Call 1 for 2900. Call 2 for 2900. No one else interested from this hall. The player sold to Heroes Palazzo Kottayam for 2900 rupees. Player number 278 and its finis is going to represent Heroes Palazzo. Next number. Taha Abu Bakr, the wicket keeper, the left-hand batter in front of you, starting with 1,500. Thank you, Sultan Brothers. 1,500 and 600 is the bid from Rising Stars Eastern Warriors. 1,600 is the bid. 700 from Titans, 800 from Rising Stars, 900 from Titans, 900 from Titans for Taha. Call 1 for 900. Call 2 for 1,900. 2,000 bid from Rising Stars. 2,100 Titans Kingston Sariga. 2,100 Titans Kingston Sariga for Taha Abu Bakr. Call 1 for 2,000. Call 2 for 2,100. No one interested from this all. There is an interest from Rising Stars Eastern Warriors for 2,200 for Taha Abu Bakr. 2,200. So again it's call 1 for 2,200. Thank you Titans Kingston Sariga for that bid of 2,300 for Taha Abu Bakr. 2,300 right now the bid. Call 1 for 2,300. Call 2 for 2,300 from Titans. And with no one else interested, the player sold to Titans Kingston for 2,300 rupees. Taha Abu Bakr, player number 144, is going to represent Titans Kingston Sariga in the upcoming Sultan Brothers presents Sri Uman Chandi Memorial Trivandrum Premier League Season 7. Moving to the next number, it's 279 Vishnu on screen, starting with 1,500. Anyone interested? Anyone interested for Vishnu? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold for round 1. Next number is 214, 214, and the player on screen is Bibin. Starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Bibin for 1,500? Anyone? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold. Next number. The next number is 244, 244. Vishnu Prasad on screen, starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Vishnu Prasad? So again, it's call 1. Thank you. A bid there from Rising Stars Eastern Warriors for 1,500. So call 1 for 1,500. Call 2 for 1,500. With no one else interested, the player sold to Rising Stars Eastern Warriors for 1,500 rupees. Congratulations, Vishnu Prasad. Moving to the next number, it's 310. And I got Namir on screen, starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Namir? Anyone? Call 1, call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Jumping to another number. Player number 150 from Trivandrum in this auction is here on the screen. Player number 199. And it's Kuch Lalu on screen, starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Kuch Lalu? Anyone interested? Call 1. Thank you, D-Phone, and thank you, Sultan. 1,500. Then it moves to 1,600 from Sultan Brothers for Kuch Lalu. Call 1 for 1,600. 700 from Titans, 800 from Kings, 900 from D-Phones, 2,000 bid from Sultan Brothers. 2,000 right now, the bid from Sultan Brothers for Kuch Lalu, and 2,100 from D-Phones for Lalu. 2,100. 200 from Titans. 200 from Titans for Lalu. Call 1 for 200, 300 D-Phones, 400 YSC Sports and 500 from Kings Bangkok. 600 D-Phones, 700 Titans, 800 there from Kings Bangkok. 800 for Kochilalu. 2,800 from Kings Bangkok. Call 1. 800. Moves to 900 from YSC Sports. 3,000 and 3,200 from D-Phones Legends, Ramzan Brothers. 3,200 right now the bid for Lalu from D-Phones Legends, Ramzan Brothers. Call 1. There it is, 400 the bid from Kings Bangkok. 3,400. Call 1 for 3,400. Call 2 for 3,400 there from Kings Bangkok. There it is, 3,600 bid in between from Titans Kingston for Lalu. 3,600 bid. Call 1. 3,600 bid. Call 2. With no one else interested from this hall, for 3,600, there it is, 800 the bid from Kings Bangkok for Lalu. 3,800 right now. The bid from Kings Bangkok for Lalu. Call 1 for 3,800. Thank you. And the bid moves to 4,000. Another player to that 4,000 club in this auction. And that's Lalu. And he's been bidded by Titans Kingston for 4,000. So call 1 for 4,000. Call 2 for 4,000. No one else interested from this hall. The player sold to Titans Kingston for 4,000 rupees. Congratulations, Lalu. Player number 199 is going to represent Titans Kingston Sadiga for the upcoming Trivandrum Premier League. And that's it. ഇതാണ് ഇതുവരെയുള്ള കണക്കുകൾ. ഒന്ന് നോക്കിക്കോ. അത് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റും, സമയമുണ്ട്. 45 മിനിറ്റ് 58 പ്ലേയേഴ്സ്. ഫുഡ് വരും ഇപ്പം, അത് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ കുറച്ചല്ലേ ഉള്ളൂ. സോ എല്ലാവർക്കും ഓവർസീസിൻ്റെ കണക്കറിയാമെന്നാണ് പ്രതീക്ഷ. രണ്ടുപേരാണ് വിളിക്കാൻ കഴിയുള്ളൂ. അപ്പോൾ ഓൾറെഡി കെൻ ക്രിക്കറ്റിന് ഇനി ഓവർസീസിനെ വിളിക്കാൻ കഴിയില്ല. അവർ ഓൾറെഡി രണ്ടുപേരെ വിളിച്ചു കഴിഞ്ഞു. സുൽത്താൻ ബ്രദേഴ്സ് 1, D-Phones 1, Titans 1, Kings Bangkok 1, റൈസിംഗ് സ്റ്റാർസ്, YSC സ്പോർട്സ് സിറ്റി ആൻഡ് ഹീറോ സ്പല്ലാസോ ഇവർക്കൊക്കെ ഓവർസീസ് 2 വിളിക്കാനുള്ള അവസരമുണ്ട്. വി ആർ ഇൻ ടു ദി ഓവർസീസ് ഓപ്ഷൻ. അടുത്ത 8 പേരെ നമുക്ക് കാണാം. ആൻഡ് ദ ഫസ്റ്റ് നമ്പർ ഓഫ് അനദർ 8, 508. I got Jagan from Palakkad. Starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Jagan? Anyone interested? Thank you. Titans 1,500 bid. 600 from Sultan Brothers, 700 from Rising Stars, 800 from Titans Kingston, 800. Titans Kingston with 1,800 bid. Call 1. 900 and 2,000 there from Titans Kingston. 2,100 from D-Phones. 2,100 from D-Phones. 200 from Titans. 300 from Sultan Brothers. 300 from Sultan Brothers for Jagan. Call 1 for 2,300. Call 2. There it is, 2,300 moves to 2,400 from D-Phones Legends, Ramzan Brothers. 2,400. D-Phones Legends, Ramzan Brothers. 500 from Sultan Brothers. Thank you. 600 from D-Phones. 700 Sultan. 700 from Sultan Brothers. 800 from D-Phones Legends, Ramzan Brothers. 800. 2,800. 900 from Sultan Brothers. 3,000 is the bid right now from D-Phones. 3,000. 3,000. Call 1. 3,200 Sultan Brothers. 3,200 moves to 400 there from D-Phones Legends. 400 moves to 600 from Sultan Brothers. 600. 800 from D-Phones for Jagan. 3,800. Call 1 for 3,800. Call 2 for 3,800. 4,000 is the bid from Sultan Brothers for Jagan. 4,000 bid from Sultan Brothers. And it's call 1. 4,200. Another 1 to 4,000 clap. And it's Jagan from Palakkad. 1 to 4,200. A bid there from D-Phones Legends. Call 1 for 4,200. Call 2 for 4,200. Thank you. Another bid from Sultan Brothers for 4,400 for Jagan. 4,400. Call 1 for 4,400. Call 2 for 4,400. Seems like no one else interested. Yes, I got an interest there from D-Fonts. 4,600 here for Jagan. 4,600. So call 1 for 4,600. Call 2 for 4,600. No one else interested from this hall. For 4,600 rupees, Jagan sold to D-Fonts Legends Ramsan Brothers in the upcoming Trivandrum Premier League Season 7. Congratulations, Jagan. To the next number. To the next number. I got 521. 521. Sumit from Pathanamthitta is on screen starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Sumit? Call 1. Call 2. Thank you. Heroes Palazzo there with a bit of 1,500 for Sumit. So again it's call 1. Call 2. And with no one else interested from this hall for 1,500. The player sold to Heroes Palazzo Kottayam for the upcoming Trivandrum Premier League. Another overseas and he is into Heroes Palazzo's Kottayam. Moving to the next number, it's 524. 524. Kichus on screen starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Kichus? Anyone interested? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold. Next number is 536. 536. And the player is Amal. Amal all the way from Kollam is in front of you and starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Amal? Call 1 for 1,500. Call 2 for 1,500. No one interested. The player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Next number. We are into the 5th player out of 8. It's 537. And I got Sujits, the all-rounder from Pathanamthitta starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Sujits? Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. And he is unsold for round 1. Next number. Next number is 512. 512. And the player is Roshan Raju from Pathanamthitta starting with 1,500. Anyone interested? Thank you. Heroes Palazzo's Kottayam there with a bit of 1,500. 600 from Sultan Brothers. 700 Kings. 800 Heroes. 900 Sultan Brothers. 2,000 Titans. 2,100 Kings. 200 from Heroes. 300 from Sultan Brothers. 400 from YSC. 500 from Heroes Palazzo. 600 from YSC. 700 Titans. 800 Heroes Palazzo. 900 Titans. 900 the bid from Titans. 3,000 and 3,200 here from Heroes Palazzo. 400 from 200 from Heroes Palazzo itself. 400 from Titans. 400 is the bid right from Titans. 600 from Sultan Brothers. 600. 800 there from Titans. 4,000 the bid from Heroes Palazzo. 200 from Titans. 400 there from Kings. 600 Titans. 800 Heroes Palazzo. 4,800 Heroes in illa. So Heroes in endore vilikayirunnu 4000 vare. So Titans with 4,600. So 4,800 the bid from Sultan Brothers. 5,000 the bid from Kings. 5,000 bid from Kings for the player. 5,000. Anyone else? Call 1. 5,200 Sultan Brothers for Roshan Raju. 400 from YSC Sports for Roshan. 400. 5,400. YSC Sports with the bid. Call 1. 5,400 moves to 5,600 the bid from Kings Bangkok for Roshan Raju. 600 moves to 800 from Sultan Brothers. 5,800 Sultan Brothers with the bid. 6,000 for the first time in this auction and it's Roshan Raju. It's not more a miracle. 6,000 there from Kings Bangkok itself. 6,000 from Kings Bangkok. Anyone else? With a bit. 6,200 YSC Sports. 6,200 and counting. 400 from Kings Bangkok for Roshan. 6,400 from Kings Bangkok for Roshan. 6,600 and there it is a bid from Rising Stars and 6,800 from YSC Sports for Roshan Raju. 6,800 and he climbs to 7,000 He climbs to 7,000. It's Roshan Raju. 7,000 rupees right now, the bid from Rising Stars. YSC Sports 7,000 from Rising Stars. Call 1 for 7,000. Call 2. There it is. YSC Sports with another bid of 7,200 here for Roshan Raju. 7,200. The bid from YSC Sports. 7,400 Rising Stars. 7,400. 7,600. Kings Bangkok is back in the business. 7,600 from Kings Bangkok. 7,800 there from YSC Sports. 7,800. 7,800 moves to 8,000. It's all between them. 8,000 the bid from Rising Stars Eastern Various for Roshan Raju. 8,000 bid. Call 1. 8,000 bid. Call 2. Is there anyone else? Is there any bid from Kings? Is there any bid from YSC Sports? With no one else interested for 8,200. The player sold to Rising Stars Eastern Various for 8,000 rupees. It's Roshan Raju right now. The highest bidder player so far in this auction of Sultan Brothers presents Sri Umman Chandi Memorial Trivandrum Premier League Season 7. Congratulations to you, Roshan Raju, and wishes to Rising Stars Eastern Various. The next player is Shabin from Kollam, starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Shabin? So call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold for round 1. And to the last of that 8, it's 504. Sandeep VP, the all-rounder from Kottayam, Edumeli. Thank you, Sultan Brothers, with a bid of 1,500 and 600 bid from Rising Stars. 600 bid from Rising Stars for Sandeep. 700 YSC, 800 Sultan Brothers, 900 Titans, 2,000 Rising Stars. 2,000 is the bid from Rising Stars for Sandeep. 2,100, 2.1 from Titans, 2.1 for Sandeep. 2.1, call 1 for 2,100 from Titans for Sandeep. 2,200 Rising Stars, 300 Titans for Sandeep. 2,300 Titans for Sandeep, call 1. 2,300, there it is. 2,400 Sultan Brothers, 500 Titans for Sandeep. 600 Sultan Brothers for Sandeep. Edumeli, 2,600. So call 1 for 2,600. Yes, 2,700 from Titans Kingston for Sandeep Edumeli. 2,700 right now for Sandeep Edumeli. 800 the bid from Sultan Brothers, 900 from Titans Kingston. Sandeep to 900 from Titans Kingston. 3,000 is the bid from Sultan Brothers for Sandeep Edumeli. 3,000 the bid. Call 1 for 3,000 from Sultan Brothers. Call 2 for 3,000 from Sultan Brothers. No one else interested from this all. Sandeep Edumeli for 3,000. Sold to Sultan Brothers. And he is going to be part of Sultan Brothers in the upcoming Trivandrum Premier League Season 7. Congratulations to Sandeep. And welcome board to Trivandrum. So അതാണ് നമ്മൾ ഇതുവരെ 174 പ്ലേയേഴ്സിനെ വിളിച്ചു കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ടുണ്ട്. ഇനി 100 താഴെ ഉള്ളൂ. സോ 20 മിനിറ്റ്സ് ഡിന്നർ ബ്രേക്കാണ്. ഫുഡ് ഓൾറെഡി റെഡിയാണ്. അതാണ് ചൂടാറുന്നതിന് മുമ്പ് കഴിക്കാം. ആൻഡ് വിൽ ബി ബാക്ക് ആഫ്റ്റർ 20 മിനിറ്റ്സ്. കൃത്യം ഒരു 8 മണിക്ക് നമുക്ക് തുടങ്ങണം. ഒരു 7:55 എല്ലാവരും വന്നിരുന്നാൽ അടിപൊളിയായിരിക്കും. താങ്ക് യു സോ മച്ച്. ഇതുവരെ സഹകരിച്ചതിന് നന്ദി. So we are here to start, and the next number on ഒരിക്കൽ കൂടി വക്കം പലാസോ, സോറി, ഹീറോസ് പലാസോ കോട്ടയം. ആരെയും തന്നെ കാണാനില്ല. സോ വി ആർ സ്റ്റാർട്ടിങ്. 5 മിനിറ്റായിട്ട് ഹീറോസ് പലാസോ ടീമിനെയാണ് വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്നത്. So that it's time to start, and we are moving to the next number. The next number on screen is 347, 347. Another player from Trivandrum starting with 1,500, and thank you Titans, 1,500, 600 from Sultan Brothers, 600 bid from Sultan Brothers for the player. Call 1 for 1,600. Call 2 for 1,600. No one else interested from this all. For 1,600 points, the player sold to Sultan Brothers. It's player number 347, and it is Sachin MS. He's going to be there with Sultan Brothers in the upcoming Trivandrum Premier League Season 7. The next player, it's Anup MC. Player number 257, Anup MC on screen starting with 1,500, and Sultan Brothers straight away with a bid of 1,500 for Anup MC. Call 1. Thank you Titans with a bid of 1,600. 700 from Sultan Brothers. 800 from Titans Kingston Sariga. 800 from Titans Kingston Sariga for the player. Anup MC. 900 Kings Bangkok. 2,000 is the bid from Titans. 2,000 is the bid from Titans. 2,100 YSC Sports City. 2,100 YSC Sports City. 2,200 there from Titans. 300 there from Kings Bangkok. Call 1 for 2,300. Call 2 for 2,300. No one else interested. He has an interest from YSC Sports City for 2,400 here for the player. 2,500 from the Kings Bangkok. 2,500 Kings Bangkok. The player of 2,500. There it is, 2,600. And it's a bit from YSC. 2,700 from Kings Bangkok. 2,700 from Kings Bangkok. Call 1 for 2,700. 800 from YSC Sports. 900 Kings, and 3,000 is the bid from Rising Stars. 3,000. Call 1 for 3,000. 200, 3,200 the bid from Kings. 3,200 moves to 400 there from YSC Sports City. 400 moves to 600 from Kings Bangkok. 2,600 Kings Bangkok for the player. 800 from YSC Sports City. 2,800 moves to 4,000. Sorry, 3,800 moves to 4,000. 4,000 is the bid from Kings Bangkok here for Anup MC. 4,000 quickly to the player. 4,000. 4,200 from YSC Sports City here for the player. 4,200. So call 1 for 4,200. 4,400 here from Kings Bangkok. 4,400 here from Kings Bangkok for the player. 4,600 YSC Sports City. Anup MC. Ranging his values here. And there it is, 4,800 there from Kings Bangkok here for Anup MC. 4,800. 5,000 the bid here from YSC Sports City for Anup. 5,000 bid. Another 5,000 club. So far the highest bidded player is Roshan Raju with 8,000 rupees. And there it is, 5,200 from Kings Bangkok. 400 from YSC Sports for Anup MC. 5,400. Anup MC on 5,400 right now. Call 1 for 5,400 from YSC Sports. Call 2 moves to 5,600, and the bid there from Kings Bangkok. 5,600 a bid there from Kings Bangkok here for the player. 800 from YSC Sports. 800. 5,800 for Anup MC here from YSC Sports. And now he is the second highest valued player here in this auction. It's Anup MC. 5,800. Call 1. 5,800. Call 2. With no one else interested from this all. It's YSC Sports having that 5,800. The player sold to YSC Sports here for 5,800 rupees. It's Anup MC. Player number 257. Moving to YSC Sports City. The next number on screen is Ajmal Khan. Ajmal Khan on screen starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Ajmal Khan? Call 1. Call 2. With no one interested from this hole, Ajmal Khan for 1,500. No interest is unsolved, and we will be moving to the next number. 154. 154, and it will be Jinu BK on screen, starting with 1,500. Thank you Titans Kingston for that 1,500 bid for Jinu. 600 from Sultan Brothers, 700 from Titans, 700 from Titans for Jinu. So call one for 1,700, 800 and 900 from YSC Sports City. 2,000, 2,100 Titans, 2,100 Titans for Jinu BK. 2,200 YSC Sports for Jinu. 2,300 Sultan Brothers, 2,300 Sultan Brothers for Jinu. 2,400. Thank you Titans Kingston. 2,400 right now the bid. 500 from Sultan Brothers, 2,500 from Sultan Brothers, 600 there from Kings Bangkok. Thank you. 2,600 and 700 from Sultan Brothers, 800 Kings Bangkok. 2,800 Kings Bangkok for the player. 2,800, and it's call one for 2,800. 2,800 Kings Bangkok itself. 2,900 YSE and 3,000 the bid from Kings Bangkok here for the player. 3,000 the bid. So call one for 3,000. Call two for 3,000 there from Kings Bangkok. Again a bid from YSC Sports for 3,200 and 400 the bid from Kings Bangkok there. 3,400. Kings Bangkok is back with the business. So again it's call one for 3,400 from Kings Bangkok. Call two for 3,400 from Kings Bangkok. No one else interested from this all. For 3,400 the player sold to Kings Bangkok. 3,400. It's plan number 154, and this is Jinu BK to the player. And the next number is 287. 287. Shiva is a new player on screen, starting with 1,500. Thank you Titans. 1,500 and 600 there from Rising Stars. 600 from Rising Stars. 700 and 800 from Defonts. 800 from Defonts. 900 from Titans. 1,900. 2,000 is the bid from Defonts for the player. 2,000. 2,000 and 2,100 for Shiva. The bid from Rising Stars. 2,100. 2,100. 200 from Defonts. 2,200 from Defonts for the player. So again it's call one for 2,300. Sorry, 200. Call one for 2,200. Call two for 2,200. No one else interested from this all. The player sold to Defonts Legends for 2,200 rupees. Player number 287. Shiva is going to represent Defonts Legends Ramzan Brothers. Next number 350. 350 Aromal SS on screen, starting with 1,500. Thank you YSC for that 1,500 bid. 600 bid from Defonts for the player. 1,600. 1.6k bid. Defonts Legends. 7 is the bid there from Rising Stars. 1,700. 800 from Defonts Legends. 800 from Defonts Legends for the player. 900 from Rising Stars. Eastern Various. 2,000 is the bid there from Defonts Legends Ramzan Brothers. 2,000. So call one. 2,100 Rising Stars. 2,100 Rising Stars. Call one for 2,100. 2,200 Defonts Legends. 2,200 Defonts Legends for the player. Again it's call one. 2,200. Call two for 2,200. No one else interested from this all. The player sold to Defonts Legends Ramzan Brothers for 2,200 rupees. Player number 350, and it is Aromal SS. Got the new number. It's 283. 283. Kiran is on screen, starting with 1,500. Thank you Titans Kingston Sariga for that bid of 1,500, and that's the opening bid here. Call one for 1,500. Call two for 1,500. No one else interested from this all. For 1,500 the player sold to Titans Kingston Sariga for the upcoming Trivandrum Premier League 2025. And to the next number I got 118. 118. And Gogul Kannan is the man on screen, starting with 1,500. 1,500 from Kent. 600 from Defonts. 700 from Titans. 800 from Sultan. 900 from Defonts. 800 from Sultans. 900 from Titans. 2,000 from the Sultan. 2,100 Kings Bangkok. 2,200 Ken Cricket. 2,200 is the bid from Ken Cricket here for the player. 300 from Kings Bangkok, 400 from Ken Cricket, 500 from Titans, 500 from Titans, 600 from Ken Cricket, 700 from Titans, 700 from Titans for the player Google Kannan, 800 from Kent, 900 from Kings Bangkok, 3000 from Ken Cricket, 3000 bid from Ken Cricket for the player, 3000 is the bid. Call 1 for 3000 from Ken Cricket, 3200 Kings Bangkok, 400 from Ken Cricket, 400 from Ken Cricket here for Google Kannan, and that jumps to 600 there from Kings Bangkok. 600 from Kings Bangkok for Google Kannan. Call 1 for 3600. Call 2 for 3600. What? And the 3600. And with no one else interested from this all, the player sold to Kings Bangkok for 3,600 rupees. It's 118, it's Google Kannan, and he is going to represent Kings Bangkok. The next player, 299. Jiraj RA on screen starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Jiraj? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsolved for round 1. Next number. The next number is 307, and the player on screen is Shine M, starting with 1,500. Thank you, Rising Stars, for that bid of 1,500. 600 from Titans, 700 from Ken Cricket. Venda. Basal. Okay. Got it. 600 from Titans right now. 1,600. Call 1 for 1,600 from Titans. 700 from Rising Stars. 1,700 from Rising Stars for the player. Call 1 for 1,700. Call 2 for 1,700 from Rising Stars. With no one else interested from this all, the player sold to Rising Stars Eastern Warriors for 1,700. It's Shine M. To the next number. 237, the new number, and the player is Vijin VS on screen, starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Vijin? Call 1 for 1,500. Call 2 for 1,500. And with no one else interested, the player is unsolved for round 1. Moving to the next number. It's 148, 148, Tawfiq on screen, starting with 1,500. Any bid for Tawfiq for 1,500. So again it's call 1, then it is call 2, and the player is unsolved. Next number. It's 268, 268, Lallu. Lallu on screen, starting with 1,500. Anyone for Lallu? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsolved. Next number. Player number 106, 106. And there it is, Vipin Raj G, all-rounder from Trivandrum on screen, starting with 1,500. Anyone interested? So it's again call 1, then call 2, and the player is unsolved. Next number. Next number is 311, 311. The player is Rajesh Ram. Rajesh Ram on screen, starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Rajesh Ram? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsolved. Next number. The next number is 180, 180. I got Joby on screen from Trivandrum, starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Joby? So it's call 1, call 2, and the player is unsolved. Next number. The next number is 151, 151. And I got Jebin, the new player on screen, starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Jebin? It's call 1 for the player. Anyone? Call 2. No one. And the player is unsolved for round 1. Next number. Next number is 254. 254. And I got Sharath on screen, starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Sharath? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsolved for round 1. Next number. Next number is 313. 313. And it is Sharath Karma on screen, starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Sharath Karma? Call 1, call 2. With no one interested, the player is unsolved for round 1. Next number. It is Talib, another all-rounder from Trivandrum, on screen starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Talib? Thank you. Rising Stars, Eastern Warriors with a bid of 1,500 here for Talib. So it's call 1. Call 2 for 1,500. No one interested from this all. The player, Salt to Rising Stars, Eastern Warriors for 1,500. For the base value, he is going to represent Rising Stars, Eastern Warriors. Next number, 333, 333, another fancy number. And here we got Subin on screen starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Subin? Anyone? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsolved. Next number, it's 269, 269. It's Riyas R on screen starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Riyas? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsolved. Next number. The next number is 142, 142. And I got Apu, another all-rounder, Apu on screen starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Apu? Thank you. Titans 1,500, 600, Rising Stars 700, Sultan Brothers 800, D-Phones, Legends Ramzan Brothers 900 from Rising Stars for Apu, 1,900, 2,000 the bid from Titans for Apu, 2,100 from Rising Stars Eastern Warriors, 2,100 from Rising Stars Eastern Warriors. Call 1, 2,200 here from Heroes Palazzo, 2,300 there from Rising Stars Eastern Warriors, 400 from Titans, 500 from Heroes Palazzo, 2,500. Call 1 for 2,500. 2,600 there from Rising Stars, 2,600. So call 1 for 2,600. Call 2 for 2,600. 700 is the bid from Heroes Palazzo Kottayam, 700. So call 1 for 2,700. Call 2 for 2,700. Apu, with no one else interested, the player sold to Heroes Palazzo Kottayam for 2,700 rupees. Congratulations. Next number, 169, 169. Barrett's on screen starting with 1,500. Thank you, Sultan Brothers, for that opening bid of 1,500. Then D-Phones Legends Ramzan Brothers with 1,600 bid. 1,600 bid. Call 1 for 1,600. Call 2 for 1,600. 700 from Titans, 800 there from Sultan Brothers, and 900 here from Heroes Palazzo. 900 from Heroes Palazzo for the player. 1,900. 2,000 from Sultan Brothers for Bharat. 2,000. Call 1 for 2,000. 2,100 here, and 2,200 there from Sultan Brothers for Bharat. 300 there from Heroes Palazzo. 2,300 from Heroes Palazzo. 400 from Sultan Brothers. 500 from Titans. 500 from Titans for the player. 600 Heroes Palazzo. 2,600 Heroes Palazzo here for the player. 2,600. 700 Sultan Brothers. 800 Heroes Palazzo. 900 Titans. 2,900 right now. It's call 1 for 2,900 there from Titans Kingston Seriga. It's call 2 for 2,900. So with no one else interested from this all, the player ultimately sold to Titans Kingston Seriga for 2,900 rupees. Congratulations, Bharat. Moving to the next number, and I got 221, 221, and it is Advait on screen starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Advait? Anyone interested for Advait? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsolved. New number is 308, and the player is Abhishek Wawa. Abhishek Wawa on screen starting with 1,500. Anyone for Abhishek? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsolved. Next number, it's 112, and I got Vishnu Ganesh on screen starting with 1,500. Anyone for Vishnu Ganesh? Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. And the player is unsolved here for round 1. Next number, 339, 339. And I got Amal Jiku on screen starting with 1,500. Thank you, Sultan Brothers. 1,500 and 600 there from Ken Cricket. Thank you. 700 from Sultan Brothers. 800 Kings. 900 Ken Cricket. 2,000 Sultan Brothers. 2,100 Ken Cricket here for the player. 2,100 for Amal Jiku. Call 1 for 2,100. 2,200 Sultan Brothers. Amal Jiku on 2,200. Again it's call 1 for 2,200. Call 2. There it is. Rising Stars for 2,300. The bid for Amal Jiku 2,300. Call 1. Rising Stars 2,400 there from Sultan Brothers. 500 from Rising Stars. 600 from Sultan Brothers. For Amal Jiku 700 from Rising Stars. For Amal Jiku 700 right now from Rising Stars for Amal Jiku. Call 1. 2,700. Call 2. And 800 is the bid right now. Sultan Brothers and 900. No. 2,800 there from Sultan Brothers for the player. 2,900 Rising Stars for Amal Jiku. It's call 1 for 2,900. It's call 2 for 2,900. No one else interested from this hall for 2,900. Amal Jiku sold to Rising Stars Eastern Warriors. Moving to the next number. 176. Abhishek is the man on screen, starting with 1,500. Thank you, Rising Stars, for that bid of 1,500 here for Abhishek. 600 there from Ken Cricket. 1,600 from Ken Cricket for Abhishek. 700 from Rising Stars for Abhishek. So call 1 for 1,700. 800 from Ken Cricket. 800 moves to 900 from Rising Stars. Rising Stars with 1,900 bid for Abhishek. 2,000 the bid from Ken Cricket here for Abhishek. 2,100 Rising Stars. 2,100 Rising Stars is there with a bid for Abhishek. 2,100. Call 1. 2,100. Call 2. No one else interested from this hall for 2,100. There it is. 2,200 Sultan Brothers. Very late but there for a bit. And Rising Stars again with 2,300. 2,300 right now the bid for Abhishek. Call 1 for 2,300. Call 2 for 2,300. And there it is. Abhishek for 2,300. Sold to Rising Stars. Next number. Next number is 336. 336. And I got Anandu on screen starting with 1,500. Anyone interested? Thank you. Ken Cricket for that bid of 1,500. 600 bid from D-Phones Legends Ramzan Brothers. 700 Ken Cricket. 800 D-Phones Legends Ramzan Brothers. 800. Anyone else interested? Call 1 for 1,800. Call 2 for 1,800. No one else interested from this hall for 1,800 rupees. The player sold to D-Phones Legends Ramzan Brothers. And that's it. It's player number 336 is going to represent D-Phones Legends Ramzan Brothers. So that's it. ഈ 8 ടീമുകളിൽ 8 ഫ്രാഞ്ചൈസികളിൽ ആദ്യമായി ഈ ഓപ്ഷൻ പൂർത്തീകരിക്കുന്നത് D-Phones Legends Ramzan Brothers ആണ്. കൺഗ്രാറ്റുലേഷൻസ് ആൻഡ് ഓൾ ദ ബെസ്റ്റ്. ഈ വരുന്ന സുൽത്താൻ ബ്രദേഴ്സ് പ്രസൻസ് ശ്രീ ഉമ്മൻചാണ്ടി മെമ്മോറിയൽ ട്രിവാൻഡ്രം പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് സീസൺ 7 നിങ്ങൾക്കൊരു സക്സസ് സീസണായി മാറട്ടെ എന്ന് ആശംസിക്കുകയാണ്. ഓൾ ദ ബെസ്റ്റ് ടു D-Phones Legends Ramzan Brothers. Thank you for your cooperation. Moving to the next number. So that's it. വില്ല വിവര പട്ടിക. സുൽത്താൻ ബ്രദേഴ്സ് 12,400 ബാലൻസ് ഉണ്ട്. ഹീറോസ് പല്ലാസോ 4,300. Needs 2 players. YAC Sports City 11,900. Ken Cricket 8,300. Rising Stars Eastern Warriors 6,100 balance. അപ്പോൾ 6 പ്ലേയേഴ്സിന് സുൽത്താൻ ബ്രദേഴ്സ് എടുക്കണം. 5 പേരെ YSC എടുക്കണം. 4 പേരെ Ken Cricket എടുക്കണം. 6 പേരെ കിങ്സ് ബാങ്കോക്ക് എടുക്കാനുണ്ട്. എത്ര പ്ലേയേഴ്സായി? The next number is 226. And I got Rahul on screen starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Rahul? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold. Next number. 319. And I got Subhash A on screen starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Subhash? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsolved. Next number. 334, 334. Al Dujan, the all-rounder. Thank you. A bid there from Sultan Brothers, 1,500. 600 bid from Kings Bangkok for Al Dujan. 1,600 bid. Kings Bangkok right now. Call 1. 1,700 is Rising Stars. 1,800 Kings Bangkok. 900 Rising Stars. 2,000 the bid from Kings Bangkok for Al Dujan. 2,000 bid from Kings Bangkok for Al Dujan. 2,100 Sultan Brothers. 200 Kings Bangkok. 300 Sultan Brothers. 400 Kings Bangkok. 500 Sultan Brothers. 2,500 Sultan Brothers for Al Dujan. Call 1 for 2,500 from Sultan Brothers. Call 2 for 2,500 from Sultan Brothers with no one else interested from this all. For 2,500 Al Dujan. Sold to Sultan Brothers. So he's going to represent Sultan Brothers in the upcoming Trivandrum Premier League Season 7. And we are moving to the next number. It's 190, 190. And I got CBRA on screen starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for CB? Anyone interested for CB? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsolved. Next number. It's 162, 162. And I got Siddiq A, the all-rounder from Trivandrum starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Siddiq? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsolved. The new number, it's 326, 326. And I got Aravind on screen starting with 1,500. Thank you, Titans, for that 1,500 bid for Aravind. 600 from Ken Cricket. 600 moves to 700 and 800 from Ken Cricket for Aravind. 900 Sultan Brothers. 2,000 from Ken Cricket. 2,100 from Titans Kingston. 200 from Kings Bangkok. 300 Titans. 400 Rising Stars. 500 Ken Cricket. 600 Sultan Brothers. 700 Titans. 800 Kent. 900 Sultan Brothers. 3,000 the bid from Ken Cricket. 200 from Titans. 400 from Ken Cricket. 600 Sultan Brothers. 800 Titans. 800 Titans right now. Call 1 for 3,800 from Titans. Call 2. There it is. 4,000 bid from Kings Bangkok. 4,000 bid from Kings Bangkok here for the player. 4,000 bid. 4,200 YSC Sports City into action. 4,200. 400 from Kings. 4,400 from Kings for the player. Call 1 for 4,400. 600 from YSC Sports. 800 there from Kings Bangkok. 4,800 from Kings Bangkok. 4,800 Kings Bangkok right now. 5,000 from YSC Sports. 5,000. Are you interested? 5,000 moves to 5,200. 5,200 from Kings Bangkok. So we are waiting for YSC Sports City's bid. 5,200. 400 from YSC Sports City. Are you interested? 5,400. 600 there from Kings Bangkok. Now it is an element of risk here for YSC Sports City. Seems like they left the bid. You left the bid. Call 1, call 2, and ultimately the player sold to Kings Bangkok for 5,600. It's Aravind and he is going to represent Kings Bangkok. So അതാണ് ഇനി നമുക്ക് ഓവർസീസ് ബാലൻസ് ഉള്ളത് 19 പേര് അല്ല 10 താഴെ ഓവർസീസ് ഉള്ളൂ. സോ ഓവർസീസിൻ്റെ ഫൈനൽ റൗണ്ടാണ്. 9 പേരുണ്ട്. 9 പേരെയും വിളിച്ച് ഓവർസീസിൻ്റെ ഓപ്ഷൻ അവസാനിപ്പിക്കുകയാണ്. യു ക്യാൻ ചെക്ക്. ഇതിൽ സുൽത്താൻ ബ്രദേഴ്സ്, കെൻ ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ഇവർ രണ്ടുപേരും ഓവർസീസ് കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ചെയ്തതാണ്. പലാസോ, റൈസിംഗ് സ്റ്റാർസ്, ടൈറ്റൻസ്, കിങ്സ് ഓരോരുത്തരെ വിളിക്കാനുണ്ട്. അതുപോലെ തന്നെ അവസാനം YSC സ്പോർട്സ് സിറ്റി രണ്ടുപേരെ വിളിക്കാനുണ്ട്. സോ ദാറ്റ്സ് ഇറ്റ്. വി ആർ മൂവിങ്. സമയമില്ല. നെക്സ്റ്റ് നമ്പർ, ഫസ്റ്റ് ഓഫ് ദി 9, ദ ലാസ്റ്റ് റൗണ്ട് ഓഫ് ഓവർസീസ്. 523, 523. കളിക്കളം. ഇതാണ് പേര്. കളിക്കളം എന്നാണ് പേര്. വിഷ്ണു. ഓക്കെ, വിഷ്ണു ഓൺ സ്ക്രീൻ Vishnu from Kollam. So നമ്മുടെ യൂട്യൂബ് പാർട്ണർ ചിരിക്കേണ്ട ഇവിടെ ഇരുന്ന് അദ്ദേഹത്തിൻ്റെ മീഡിയയുടെ പേരും കളിക്കണം എന്നാണ്. So that's it. Let's start. Any bid for 1,500 for Vishnu. Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsolved. Next number. It's 528. 528. I got Anandu Mulasheri on screen starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Anandu? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsolved. Next number is 534. 534. Rahul Apu from Ernakulam starting with 1,500. Thank you. Kings for 1,500 and 600 bid here from Rising Stars. 1,600 bid from Rising Stars for Rahul Apu. Call 1, call 2. With no one else interested from this all, Rahul Apu sold to Rising Stars Eastern Warriors for 1,600 rupees. Congratulations, Rahul, and moving to the next number. You are on board to Trivandrum here. 538. It's Hassan Gausal from Kasaragod, an all-rounder, starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Hassan Gausal from Kasaragod? All the way from north, he is here to wait for an opportunity in south. Call 1, call 2, and he is unsolved. Next number. 530. 530. It's Satyajit from Kollam on screen starting with 1,500. Any bid for Satyajit from Kollam? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsolved. Next number. Next number of overseas, 501. Who is that? Vicky from Palakkad, starting with 1,500. Thank you, Kings Bangkok, for that bid of 1,500. 600 the bid from Titans. 600 bid from Titans for Vicky. Call 1, 700 Kings, 800 Titans, 900 Kings. 900 from Kings is the bid. 2,000 the bid from Titans. 2,000 the bid from Titans here. Call 1 for 2,000. 2,100 YC Sports City. 2,200 Titans. 2,200 Titans. Call 1. 2,200 Titans. Then there it is, YC Sports with 2,300 bid. 2,300 bid from YC Sports. 400 from Titans. Are you interested? 400 from Titans. 500 from YC Sports. 600 from Titans. 600 from Titans for the player. It's call 1 for 2,600. It's call 2 for 2,600. 700 in between and 800. They are in need of that player. Titans Kingston Sariga with a bid of 2,800 for Vicky. Anyone else interested? Call 1, call 2. 2,900 right now. The bid from YSC Sports City for Vicky. 3,000 the bid from Titans Kingston Sariga. 3,000 bid. Call 1 for 3,000 from Titans. Call 2 for 3,000 from Titans. No one else interested from this all. The player sold to Titans Kingston Sariga for 3,000 rupees. It's Vicky, player number 501, and welcome to Trivandrum. 506 the new number. And I got Bharat Radhakrishnan all the way from Ernakulam starting with 1,500. Thank you, Kings Bangkok, with a 1,500 bid for Bharat Radhakrishnan. Call 1 for 1,500. 1,600 from Heroes, 1,700 from YSC Sports, 800 from Heroes Palazzo, 900 from Kings. 900 is the bid from Kings right now. Call 1. 1,900 moves to 2,000. Heroes Palazzo with a bid of 2,000 here for Bharat Radhakrishnan. Call 1 for 2,000. 2,100 YSC Sports City for Bharat. 2,200 Heroes Palazzo for Bharat. 2,200. Call 1 for 2,200. Call 2. And there it is, a bid from YC Sports for 2,300 and 2,400 bid from Heroes Palazzo. 2,400 right now the bid from Heroes Palazzo for Bharat R. Call 1 for 2,400. Call 2 for 2,400. There it is there with another bid of 2,500 and straight away a bid of 2,600 here from Heroes Palazzo. Call 1 for 2,600. Call 2 for 2,600. And 700 is the bid from YSC. 800 the bid from Heroes Palazzo. 800 bid from Heroes Palazzo here for Bharat Radhakrishnan. Are you in or out? Call 1 for 2,800. Call 2 for 2,800. No one else interested from this hall. Bharat Radhakrishnan. Sold to Heroes Palazzo Kottayam. And he'll be part of Heroes Palazzo in the upcoming Trivandrum Premier League Season 7. Congratulations and welcome to Trivandrum. It's 513, the new number. And I got Jijimon Joseph all the way from Kottayam. Thank you for that straight bid from Kings Bangkok. 1,500 bid from Kings Bangkok for Jijimon. Call 1 for 1,500. 600 the bid from YC Sports City. 700 Kings. 700 Kings for Jijimon. Call 1 for 1,700 from Kings. Call 2 for 1,700 from Kings. No one else interested for the player. Jijimon sold to Kings Bangkok for 1,700 rupees, and he will be part of Kings Bangkok in the upcoming Trivandrum Premier League. The new player is Kichu from Kollam, Anchal, starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Kichu? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold. Atrai. So YSC Sports in either രണ്ട് പ്ലേയേഴ്സിന് എടുക്കാം 1,500 രൂപ. ഓക്കെ, ക്യാൻ ചൂസ്. രണ്ടുപേരാ 1,500. നിങ്ങൾ മാത്രം എടുക്കാനുള്ളൂ, ബാക്കി എല്ലാവരും എടുത്തു. So player number 535 Sahir MS for base value of 1,500 will be part of YSC Sports City. The next number. Tejas from Palakkad, and he'll be the other one for 1,500, and he is going to be part of YSC Sports City in the upcoming Trivandrum Premier League. That's it. നമ്മുടെ ഓവർസീസ് പ്ലെയേഴ്സിൻ്റെ കോട്ട കഴിഞ്ഞു. ഏകദേശം 8 ടീമുകൾ, 16 താരങ്ങൾ എല്ലാവരും ഫില്ലായിട്ടുണ്ട്. വി ആർ മൂവിങ് ടു ദ നെക്സ്റ്റ് നമ്പർ. 221 അല്ലേ? 219 സോ 219 പ്ലെയേഴ്സ് ഇതുവരെ കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ടുണ്ട്. ഒരു 50-55 പേരും കൂടി ഉണ്ട്. ഓക്കെ, next number. Madi. And there it is, 241. 241. I got Rahul on screen starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Rahul for 1,500? Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. And Rahul is unsold for round 1. Next number. It's 160. Player number 160. And I got Mithun on screen starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Mithun? Call 1, call 2, and Mithun is unsold. Next number. 137. 137. Najim Shahjahan, the new player on screen starting with 1,500. Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold. Next number. 186. 186. And I got Fahis on screen starting with 1,500. Anyone with an opening bid of 1,500? Call 1, call 2. The player is unsold. Next number. 246. 246. Salim Khan on screen starting with 1,500. Sultan Brothers with 1,500 bid. 600 bid from Rising Stars. 600 bid from Rising Stars, 700 from Titans, 800 from Rising Stars, 900 from Titans, 2000 from Rising Stars, 100 from Titans, 2100 from Titans. Call one. 200, sorry, Ken Cricket with 2200 bid, 2300 for ISC Sports, 400 from Titans, 2400 Titans, 2400. Call one. 2500 Ken Cricket, 2500 Ken Cricket, 600 YSC Sports City, 2600 YSC Sports City here for the player, 700 from Ken Cricket for the player, 2700, 800 from YSC Sports City, 900 from Ken Cricket for the player, Salim Khan, 900. 2900 is the bid right now for Salim Khan. 3000 from Rising Stars for Salim Khan. 3000 the bid. Call one for 3000. 3000 moves to 3200. Ken Cricket with 3200 bid for Salim Khan. It's call one again for 3200. 400 there from YSC Sports City. 3400 from YSC Sports City. Call one. 3400 YSC Sports City. There it is. 3600 Ken Cricket. 3600 is the bid from Ken Cricket for the player, Salim Khan. 3600, call one. 3600, call two. 800 is the bid right now from YSC Sports City for Salim. 3800, call one for 3800. Call two for 3800. With no one else interested from this hall, Salim Khan for 3800. Sold to YSC Sports City. Salim Khan will be part of YSC Sports City in the upcoming Trivandrum Premier League Season 7. The next number, it's 236. And I got Vivek Kumar on screen, starting with 1500. Anyone interested for Vivek Kumar for 1500? Anyone interested? Call one. Call two. And the player is unsold. Next number. The next number is 240. 240. And I got Wazim on screen, starting with 1500. Anyone interested for Wazim? Anyone interested for Wazim? Call one, call two, and Wazim is unsold. Next number. It's 343. 343, another fancy number, and it's Sanjay on screen, starting with 1500. Anyone for Sanjay? Anyone for Sanjay? Call one, call two, and the player is unsold. Next number. 312. 312. And it's Jobin on screen, starting with 1500. Anyone interested for Jobin is the question. Call one, call two, and the player is unsold for round one. Next number. The next number is 152. 152. I got Abhi on screen, starting with 1500. Anyone interested for Abhi? Thank you, Heroes Palazzo, with a bid of 1500 for Abhi. So straight away it's call one for 1500. Call two for 1500. And Abhi sold to Heroes Palazzo for 1500 rupees. So that's it. അതോടുകൂടി 15 അംഗ ടീമിനെ തയ്യാറാക്കി കഴിഞ്ഞു ഹീറോസ് പല്ലാസോ കോട്ടയം. All the best to the upcoming Sultan Brothers presents Sri Ummanchandi Memorial Trivandrum Premier League Season 7. ഏഴകുള്ള പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗിൻ്റെ താരരാജാക്കന്മാരാകുവാൻ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് സാധിക്കട്ടെ എന്ന് വിജയാശംസിക്കുന്നു. There it is now. We are moving forward with another number. Sangeet is 263. Sangeet is on screen, starting with 1500. Call one for 1500. Call two for 1500. And Sangeet is unsold for round one. Next number. It's 138. 138. Sanal Kumar is the new number on screen, starting with 1500. Anyone interested for Sanal Kumar? Thank you. Ken Cricket with a bid of 1500 here for Sanal Kumar. Call one, call two, and with no one else interested from this all, the player sold to Ken Cricket for 1500 rupees. It's Sanal Kumar. Next number. Moving to the next number, I go 297. 297, it is Sumish. Sumish on screen, starting with 1500. Anyone interested for Sumish? Call one, call two, and the player is unsold for round one. Next number, I got 174. 174, and it is Anakesh Nantu on screen, starting with 1500. Anyone interested for Anakesh Nantu? Call one for the player, call two for the player. No one interested from this hole. Anakes Nantu is unsold from round 1. Next number is Kutu. Kutu on screen starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Kutu? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold. Next number. It's 288. 288. It's MP. MP on screen starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for MP? Call 1, call 2. With no one interested from this all, the player is unsold. Next number. And it is 239. 239. Shafiq on screen starting with 1,500. Anyone for Shafiq? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold. Next number. The next number is 149. 149. And I got Rahul PS on screen starting with 1,500. Thank you, Rising Stars. 1,500 and opening bid 600. No. Okay, 1,500 is the bid from Rising Stars for Rahul. Call 1 for 1,500. Call 2 for 1,500. 600 is the bid from Sultan Brothers for Rahul. 600 bid from Sultan Brothers for Rahul. It's call 1 for 1,600. 700 Rising Stars Eastern Various. 1,700 Rising Stars Eastern Various. Call 1 for 1,700. Call 2 for 1,700. And the player sold to Rising Stars Eastern Various for 1,700 rupees. It's Rahul PS. Next number is 136. 136. Mustafa, all-rounder Mustafa on screen starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Mustafa? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold. Next number. 197. 197. It's Vigilesh on screen starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Vigilesh? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold for round 1. Next number is 314. From the lot, it's Binish Coach on screen starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Binish? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold. The next number, it's Manish MS. Starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Manish MS? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold. Next number, it's 108. 108. And I got Mithun starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Mithun? It's call 1 for Mithun, call 2 for Mithun. The player is unsold for round 1. Next number. Next number is 143. 143. Abhijit on screen starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Abhijit? Call 1 for the player, call 2 for the player, and Abhijit is unsold for round 1. Next number is 159. 159. I got Jomon JK on screen starting with 1,500. Thank you, Titans, for that opening bid of 1,500. 600 from Ken Cricket, 700 from Sultan, 800 from Titans, 900, and 2,000, 2,100 from Ken Cricket, 200 from Rising Stars, yes. 300 from Ken Cricket, 400 from Titans, 500 from Rising Stars, 2,500 from Rising Stars for Jomon. Call 1 for 2,500 from Rising Stars. 600 from Ken Cricket for Jomon. 2,600. 700 from YSC Sports City. 800 from Rising Stars for Jomon. 2,800 from Rising Stars for Jomon. 2,900 from YSC Sports City. 3,000 is the bid from Ken Cricket for Jomon. 3,100 YSC, 3,200 YSC, 400 Ken Cricket, 600 YSC Sports, 800 Ken Cricket, 3,800 Ken Cricket. And that's it. No more bid for Sultan Brothers. And that's the end story. The player ultimately sold to Ken Cricket for 3,800 rupees. Jomon JK. Congratulations. The next player is Rajats. Starting with 1,500. Any interest for Rajats? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold. Next number. 282, 282. And I got Sachin S on screen starting with 1,500. So any bid for 1,500, call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold. Next number. It's 111, 111. I got Aswa on screen, starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Aswa? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold. Next number. The next number is 331, 331. Akhil on screen, starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Akhil? Call 1 for the player, call 2 for the player, and the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Next number. It's 245, 245. I got the Vishnu ABD on screen starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Vishnu ABD? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold. Next number. The next number is 335, 335. And I got Vishak on screen starting with 1,500. Thank you, Kings, for that 1,500 bid. 600 bid from Titans, 700 from Rising Stars, 800 from Rising Stars. Sorry, 700 from Rising Stars, right? Anyone else? 700 from Rising Stars, 800 from Kings, 900 YSE, 2,000 bid from Titans, 100 from Rising Stars, 2,000, 200 from Titans, 300 Rising Stars, 400 Titans, 500 Rising Stars, 500 Rising Stars for the player, 3,500 Rising Stars, call 1, 3,500 Rising Stars, call 2. With no one else interested, there it is, a bid, 3,000, 2,600 from YAC. Anyone else interested? 2,700 Kings, 800 Rising Stars, 900 Kings, 2,900 Kings, 2,900 Kings. So that's it. And there it is, 3,000 is the bid here from YAC. So Sultan Brothers is the only one having that option to bid this player right now. Anyone else interested? Any interest from Sultan? So call 1, call 2, and the player sold for 3,000 here for YSC Sports City in the upcoming Trivandrum Premier League Season 7. And the next number, player number 294, Anukutan on screen. Sorry, 293, Anukutan on screen, starting with 1,500. Anyone interested? Call 1, call 2. The player is unsold. എത്ര പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ഉണ്ട്? So that's it. 2025. ഇത് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് മതി എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞ അവരെണീച്ചടാ. ഇതോടെ വിളിച്ചോട്ടെ. Sajad is the new number on screen starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Sajad? Call 1, call 2, and Sajad is unsold. So 2025 Sultan Brothers presents Trivandrum Premier League Season 7 in memory of Sri Umman Chandi. ടൂർണമെന്റിന്റെ ജേഴ്സി ലോഞ്ചിലോട്ടാണ് നമ്മൾ കടക്കുന്നത്. 7ാം സീസൺ തിരിതെളിയുമ്പോൾ അതിന്റെ ജേഴ്സി ലോഞ്ചിലേക്ക് നമ്മൾ കടക്കുകയാണ്. ആദ്യമായിട്ട് ഹീറോസ് പല്ലാസോ കോട്ടയം അവരുടെ ഐക്കൺ താരം രാം രാജിനെ ഞാൻ ഈ വേദിയിലേക്ക് സ്വാഗതം ചെയ്യുകയാണ്. അവരുടെ ജേഴ്സി ഏറ്റുവാങ്ങുവാൻ. യെസ്, ദി ഐക്കൺ ഈസ് ഹിയർ. രാംരാജ് ഒരുപാട് വലിയ വേദികളിൽ തൻ്റെതായ മികവ് പുലർത്തിക്കൊണ്ട് കേരളക്കരയുടെ അഭിമാനമായി മാറുന്ന താരമാണ്. ഓൾ ദ ബെസ്റ്റ് ടു അപ്കമിംഗ് Trivandrum Premier League Season 7, Ramraj, and wishing all the best to Heroes Palazzo Kottayam. There it is. Thank you, Chairman. And the next team, it's Defon's Legends Ramsan Brothers, and I would like to request the icon Achu Dheeraj to the stage. Yes, Achu Dheeraj, big welcome to you. Defon's Legends Ramsan Brothers, and the icon Achu Dheeraj ആണ്, and he is here to receive that one. All the best wishes to Achu, another big all-rounder here from Trivandrum to Kerala Tennis Cricket, and wishing all the success in the upcoming Trivandrum Premier League Season 7. The next now, it's YSE Sports City. YSE Sports City ഇവിടെ ഐക്കൺ താരത്തെ ഞാൻ ഈ വേദിയിലേക്ക് സ്വാഗതം ചെയ്യുന്നു. ഇറ്റ്സ് മണിജിത്ത്. യെസ് മണിജിത്ത്, പ്ലീസ് കം ടു ദ സ്റ്റേജ്. ബിഗ് വെൽക്കം ടു യു ടു ദി സ്റ്റേജ് മണിജിത്ത് ഫോർ YSE Sports City. അദ്ദേഹം ഐക്കണായാണ് അണിനിരക്കുന്നത്. ആൻഡ് ഹിയർ വി ഗോട്ട് Runsi to hand over the jersey. It's launched. It's the color of YSE Sports City in the upcoming Trivandrum Premier League Season 7. And the next is Sultan Brothers, and I would like to request the icon Rohit Attingal to the stage. The legend of Kerala Tennis Cricket, welcome to this occasion, to this stage. ഒരുപാട് പേർക്ക് വഴികാട്ടിയായി ടെന്നീസ് ബോൾ ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ലോകമെമ്പാടും കളിച്ച് നടന്നുകൊണ്ട് അതിൻ്റെ പൈതൃകം നമുക്ക് മുന്നിൽ കാണിച്ചു തന്ന വലിയ വ്യക്തികളിൽ ഒന്നാണ് രോഹിത് ആറ്റിങ്ങൽ. ആൻഡ് ഹി ഈസ് ഹിയർ ടു റിസീവ് ദാറ്റ് jersey of Sultan Brothers from the chairman of TPL and the owner of Sultan Brothers itself. And the next, it's there, Rising Stars Eastern Warriors. ഷഹീൻ ബബ്ലുവിനെ ഞാൻ ഈ വേദിയിലേക്ക് സ്വാഗതം ചെയ്യുന്നു. ദി ഐക്കൺ ഓഫ് റൈസിംഗ് സ്റ്റാർസ് ഈസ്റ്റേൺ വാരിയേഴ്സ്. ബബ്ലു ഈസ് ഹിയർ ടു റിസീവ്, ആൻഡ് വി ഗോട്ട് ദ പ്രസിഡന്റ് ഓഫ് TPLന്റെ പ്രസിഡന്റ് തന്നെ അത് കൈമാറുകയാണ്. ബബ്ലു, ഓൾ ദ ബെസ്റ്റ് ടു റൈസിംഗ് സ്റ്റാർ ഈസ്റ്റേൺ വാരിയേഴ്സ്. വിജയാശംസകൾ നേരുകയാണ്. ഹി ഈസ് ആൻ അപ്കമിംഗ് ഓൾ റൗണ്ടർ ഹിയർ ഫ്രം സൗത്ത് ഓഫ് കേരള. ഓൾ ദ ബെസ്റ്റ്, വിഷിംഗ് ദി സക്സസ്. The next, it's time to call upon Vaisak of Kings Bangkok. Vaisakine ഞാൻ ഈ വേദിയിലേക്ക് സ്വാഗതം ചെയ്യുന്നു. Another prolific all-rounder to Kerala Tennis Cricket here from the south. And we have Prakash, the vice chairman of TPL, to hand over the jersey. The jersey is launched. It's time for Kings Bangkok to show their class in the ground, in the middle of that green top. So Vaisak is there to receive and here to launch the jersey. So next I would like to welcome So now it's time to call upon UD7 to the stage. Ken Cricket and icon താരം ഉമേഷ് ഡാമാണ്. And there it is, another legend. He's here. Always UD7 is UD7. And there to receive that jersey, and it is launched. Ken Cricket വിജയാശംസകൾ നേരുകയാണ്. Wishing all the best and success to the upcoming Trivandrum Premier League 2025 Season 7. And now വിവി കണ്ണന്റെ അസാന്നിധ്യമുണ്ട് ടൈറ്റൻസ് കിങ്സ്റ്റൺ സൈഗക്ക്. സോ അതിന്റെ അഭാവത്തിൽ I would like to request one of the owners of the team. Yes, we got the honor. ശബരിയാണ് നമ്മുടെ ഈ ജേഴ്സി ലോഞ്ചിനായി ഇവിടെ എത്തിച്ചേർന്നിരിക്കുന്നത്. In the absence of Vivi Kannan, they are receiving that jersey and they are launching the jersey for the upcoming Trivandrum Premier League Season 7. Congratulations, all the best, all the success. ഒരു കാര്യം കൂടി ഓർമ്മിപ്പിക്കുകയാണ്, ഐക്കൺസിന് ജേഴ്സി തന്നു കഴിഞ്ഞു, ഇനി വേറെ ജേഴ്സി ചോദിച്ച് വരരുതെന്ന് കമ്മിറ്റി പറഞ്ഞിട്ടുണ്ട്. സോ കീപ് ഇറ്റ് സേഫ്. ഈ വരുന്ന 19-ാം തീയതി നമ്മുടെ ട്രിവാൻഡ്രം പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് ആരംഭിക്കും. 21-ാം തീയതി മുതൽ സീസൺ 7 ആരംഭിക്കും. 20, 19, 20 നമുക്ക് ലെജൻസ് കപ്പാണ്. And the next number, ഒരു 12 പേര് കൂടി കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ആദ്യ റൗണ്ട് അവസാനിക്കും. The next number on screen, it's 340, 340. And I go to Isaac Blade on screen. Thank you. Kings with 1,500, 600 bid from Rising Stars, 700 from Titans Kingston, 800 from Kings Bangkok, 900 from Rising Stars for Isaac Blade, 2,000 from Sultan Brothers, 2,100 from Rising Stars, 200 Sultan Brothers, 300 Rising Stars, 400 Sultan Brothers, 500 bid from Rising Stars, 600 from Sultan Brothers, 700 Kings Bangkok, 800 Rising Stars, 900 Sultan Brothers, 3,000 Kings Bangkok, 3,000 illa. ശരി, കിങ്സ് ബാങ്കോക്കിന് 2,900 ഉള്ളൂ. സോ ദാറ്റ്സ് ഇറ്റ്. അല്ലല്ല, 2,900. So 2,900 was the final bid from Sultan Brothers. So call 1, call 2, and Isaac Blade is into Sultan Brothers. It's a deal for 2,900 rupees. The next number is 344. Nijas on screen, starting with 1,500. Sultan Brothers with a bid of 1,500. 600 from Rising Stars, 700 Sultan Brothers, 800 Rising Stars, 900 YAC, 2,000 bid from Sultan Brothers, 100 YAC, 200 Sultan Brothers, 300 Rising Stars, 300 Rising Stars right now, 300, 400 Sultan Brothers. Call 1 for 2,400. Call 2 for 2,400. No one else interested from this all. The player sold to Sultan Brothers for 2,400 rupees. It's Nijas and he'll be part of Sultan Brothers in the upcoming Trivandrum Premier League Season 7. The next number, 123. Jisnu on screen. Thank you, Ken Cricket, with that bid of 1,500, 600 from Rising Stars, 700 Titans, 700 Titans, 800 Kings Bangkok, 900 Rising Stars, 2,000 Titans, 200 from 2,100 Kings, 200 Rising Stars, 200 Rising Stars for the player. Call 1 for 2,200. Call 2 for 2,200. 300 the bid from Titans, 400 the bid from Kings, 500 from Rising Stars, 600 from Kings, 2,600 from Kings for the player. Call 1 for 2,600. 2,700 Rising Stars, 800 Kings Bangkok, 2,800 Kings Bangkok, and that's it. 3, 2, 1. The player sold to Kings Bangkok for 2,800 rupees. It's Jisnu and he is going to be part of Kings Bangkok in the upcoming Trivandrum Premier League. 294 is the new number, and I got Subi on screen, starting with 1,500. Thank you, 1,500 the bid from Ken Cricket for Subi. Call 1 for 1,500. Call 2 for 1,500. With no one else interested from this all, the player sold to Ken Cricket for 1,500 rupees. Next number, it's 119, 119. And I got Visak V on screen, starting with 1,500. Anyone for Visak? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold. Next number, the next number is 230, 230. And I got Rajesh on screen, starting with 1,500. Any bid for Rajesh? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold. Next number, 265, 265. It's Shamim Sadiq on screen, starting at 1,500. Anyone interested for Shamim Sadiq? Anyone? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold. Moving to the next number, I got 233, 233. It's Pujara on screen, starting with 1,500. Anyone interested for Pujara? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold. Next number, 247, 247. It's Devan on screen starting with 1,500. Anyone interested? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsolved for round 1. Next number. And there it is. Trivandrum Premier League 2025 ഏഴാം സീസണിൻ്റെ ആദ്യ റൗണ്ട് ഓപ്ഷൻ പൂർത്തിയാവുകയാണ്. A tournament powered by Sultan Brothers in the memory of Sri Umman Chandi. And അതാണ് കണക്കുകൾ. ഇനി ബാലൻസ്. YSC സ്പോർട്സ് സിറ്റിക്ക് ഒരു താരത്തെ വേണം, റൈസിംഗ് സ്റ്റാർസിന് ഒരു താരത്തെ വേണം, കെൻ ക്രിക്കറ്റിന് ഒരു താരത്തെ വേണം, സുൽത്താൻ ബ്രദേഴ്സിന് 3 പേരെ വേണം, കിങ്സ് ബാങ്കോക്കിന് 3 പേരെ വേണം, ടൈറ്റൻസിന് 3 പേരെ വേണം. സോ യു ക്യാൻ ഓപ്റ്റ് 1 നമ്പർ. പറയാം. 310 310 ആണ് സുൽത്താൻ ബ്രദേഴ്സ് പറഞ്ഞിരിക്കുന്ന നമ്പർ. 310 Namir on screen starting with 1,500. Anyone else interested? Call 1 for 1,500. Call 2 for 1,500. With no one else interested for this player, the player sold to Sultan Brothers for 1,500. Again 184. The next number from their end. 184. Ajmal Khan. Ajmal Khan ആണ് അടുത്ത താരം. So he is having a base value of 1,500 here. Call 1 for 1,500. Call 2 for 1,500. And the player sold to Sultan Brothers for 1,500. 348. ഇതിലുള്ള എല്ലാവരും നമ്പർ കണ്ടുപിടിക്കണമെങ്കിൽ എളുപ്പമുണ്ടോ? 348. Rahul Gobi on screen starting with 1,500. Anyone interested? So 1,500 is the value from Sultan Brothers. ഇത് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് call 1 for 1,500. Call 2. You need this. ഈ പ്ലെയർ അല്ലേ? Rahul Gobi having another bid of 1,600. ഇതല്ല, ഇത് അവർക്ക് കൊടുത്തോട്ടെ. So the player sold to Sultan Brothers for 1,500. So Sultan Brothers ന്റെ auction കഴിഞ്ഞിരിക്കുന്നു. They completed the auction and filled their 15-number squad. All the best to the title sponsors of Trivandrum Premier League 2025, and let it be a good journey for you. Congratulations and thank you. ആരാണ്? ഏത് ടീമാ? ഓക്കെ, ടൈറ്റൻസ് ആവശ്യപ്പെട്ടിരിക്കുന്ന താരം 186 ഫാഹിസ്. 156 ആണ്. ഓക്കെ, സുമേഷ് അക്കു for a bid of 1,500. Call 1, 1,500. Call 2, and the player sold to Titans Kingston for 1,500. Next, അടുത്ത ടീം. ഒരു നമ്പർ പറഞ്ഞാൽ കൊള്ളാം. വൈശാഖ്, ഏതോ നമ്പർ നിങ്ങളുടെ കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ആയ? 263. സംഗീത് എസ് ആണ് അവർ ആഗ്രഹിക്കുന്ന താരം. So a bid of 1,500 there from Kings. Call 1, call 2, and the player sold to Kings Bangkok for 1,500. Next, YSC സ്പോർട്സ് നമ്പർ ഉണ്ടോ? പറയാം. റൈസിംഗ് സ്റ്റാർസ് നമ്പർ ഉണ്ടോ? കെൻ ക്രിക്കറ്റ് 161 ആണ്. വിവേക് ലാൽ YSC സ്പോർട്സ് ചോദിച്ചിരിക്കുന്ന താരം. So 1,500. Call 1, 1,500. Call 2. With no one else interested, the player sold to YSC Sports City for 1,500 rupees. So YSC യുടെ കഴിഞ്ഞു. Thank you so much. ആരാ 188 പറഞ്ഞ? 188. ഒരു സെക്കൻഡ് ഷെയ്ന് ബബുലു, ഒരു സെക്കൻഡ്. 188. ശരത് ഫ്ലിക്സ് ആണ് അവർ ആഗ്രഹിക്കുന്ന താരം. So call 1 for 1,500. Call 2 for 1,500. And the player sold to Titans Kingston for 1,500. Next number. പറഞ്ഞോ ബബ്ലു. ആരാ? കെൻഡ്. 313. ശരത് കർമ്മയാണ് കെൻഡ് പറയുന്ന താരം. So it's call 1 for 1,500. Call 2 for 1,500. The player ultimately sold to Ken Cricket for 1,500. എല്ലാവരും ഒന്ന് സൈലന്റ് ആവണം, എല്ലാവരും ഇരിക്കണം പ്ലീസ്. കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ടില്ല, കെന്റിന്റെ ഓപ്ഷൻ കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ടുണ്ട്. താങ്ക് യു സോ മച്ച്. വിഷിംഗ് ഓൾ ദ സക്സസ് ടു ദി അപ്കമിംഗ് ട്രിവാൻഡ്രം പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് സീസൺ 7. ഒരു നല്ല യാത്രയാകട്ടെ എന്ന് ആശംസിക്കുകയാണ്. നെക്സ്റ്റ് നമ്പർ. സോ റൈസിംഗ് സ്റ്റാർസ് ബബ്ലു ഏതാ നമ്പർ? പറഞ്ഞോ. കിങ്സ് ബാങ്കോക്ക് 292 292. ജഗൻ പ്രകാശ് ആണ് അവർ ആഗ്രഹിക്കുന്നത്. കോൾ 1 for 1500, കോൾ 2 for 1500 and the player sold to Kings Bangkok for 1500 rupees. Next number. റൈസിംഗ് സ്റ്റാർസിന് ഒരു പ്ലെയർ എടുക്കാനുണ്ട്, അതുപോലെ തന്നെ ടൈറ്റൻസിന് ഒരു പ്ലെയർ എടുക്കാനുണ്ട്, അതുപോലെ തന്നെ കിങ്സ് ബാങ്കോക്കിന് ഒരു പ്ലെയർ എടുക്കാനുണ്ട്. ആണ് റൈസിംഗ് സ്റ്റാർസ് പറഞ്ഞ നമ്പർ. ശിവപ്രസാദ് 1500. It's call 1 for 1500, call 2 for 1500 and the player sold to Rising Stars Eastern Warriors. അതോടുകൂടി റൈസിംഗ് സ്റ്റാർസിൻ്റെ ഓക്ഷൻ പരിപാടികൾ അവസാനിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്. ആരും തന്നെ പോകരുത്, നമ്മളിവിടെ പൂള് തിരിക്കുന്നതായിരിക്കും. സോ കൺഗ്രാറ്റുലേഷൻസ് ആൻഡ് ഓൾ ദ ബെസ്റ്റ് ടു ദി അപ്കമിങ് ട്രിവാൻഡ്രം പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ്. പൂളില്ല, ഒറ്റ ഇതാണോ? 7 ടീമിന് കളിയുണ്ട്. ഓക്കെ നെക്സ്റ്റ്. ഇനി ബാങ്കോക്ക് അല്ലേ? വേറെ ആരുമില്ലല്ലോ. ആരൊക്കെ? 268 ആണ് കിങ്സ് ബാങ്കോക്ക് പറഞ്ഞ നമ്പർ. ലല്ലു 1500 is the bid for Lellu. Call 1 for 1500, call 2 for 1500 and the player sold to Kings Bangkok for 1500. ആരും തന്നെ പോകരുത്. ഐക്കൺ പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് എല്ലാവരും തന്നെ ഇപ്പോൾ തന്നിരിക്കുന്ന ജേഴ്സി അണിഞ്ഞുകൊണ്ട് ഒരു ഫോട്ടോ സെഷന് വേണ്ടി ഈ സ്റ്റേജിലോട്ട് എത്തിച്ചേരണമെന്ന് അറിയിക്കുകയാണ്. ഐക്കൺ പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് പ്ലീസ്. ഐക്കൺ പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് എല്ലാവരും. ടൈറ്റൻസ് 112 ആണ്. ടൈറ്റൻസ് വിഷ്ണു ഗണേഷ് കോൾ 1, കോൾ 2 ആൻഡ് സോൾഡ് ടു ടൈറ്റൻസ് കിങ്സ്റ്റൺ സരിക. കൺഗ്രാറ്റുലേഷൻസ്. അതോടുകൂടി നമ്മുടെ ഓക്ഷൻ മൊത്തമായി അവസാനിക്കുകയാണ്. സോ മണിജിത്ത്, ഉമേഷ് ഡാം, രോഹിത് ആറ്റിങ്ങൽ, രാംരാജ്, ബബ്ലു, അച്ചു ധീരജ്, വൈശാഖ് എല്ലാവരും ഈ വേദിയിലേക്ക് എത്തിച്ചേരണം. അതുപോലെ തന്നെ ടൈറ്റൻസിൻ്റെ ഒരു പ്രതിനിധി കൂടി ഇവിടെ എത്തിച്ചേരണമെന്ന് അറിയിക്കുകയാണ്. ഒരു ജേഴ്സി, ആ ജേഴ്സി അണിഞ്ഞുകൊണ്ട് ഒരു ഫോട്ടോ ഉണ്ട്. ആ ഫോട്ടോ സെഷന് ശേഷം നമുക്ക് ഇവിടുന്ന് പിരിയാം. സോ പ്ലീസ്. പൂളില്ല പ്ലീസ്. എല്ലാവരും ജേഴ്സി അണിയുക. 8 ഐക്കൺസും ഇവിടെ നിന്ന് വിട്ടുപോകരുത്. രാംരാജിനെ കാണാനില്ല.